Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Taro, I saw you were poking around earlier. I don't know if you're still here. Miami, Eno, anyone else lurking about? Good to have you, of course. We have 5 likes, which is always wonderful to see. Me do pixels really quick. Guy, how's it going? Before anyone asks, because I probably sound similar to what I did yesterday, my allergies are improving, but my sinuses are draining, which means my throat is, like, kind of dying. It's, like, kind of good news, kind of bad news. So, yeah, I might be a little, tonight. Hopefully my allergies don't completely freak out like they did in the last hour of the stream last night, because that really sucked. But, otherwise, I just went and grabbed the Automa Chef demo because that's a game that I was kind of interested in for a while too, and I actually didn't know there was a demo. I just happened to see the other day. For some reason you can't download it on the North American eShop. Like, it's there, but if you try to download it just gives you an error. So I went over to the Japanese eShop and grabbed it. Hopefully it's not in Japanese, because I don't know anything about the game, so I'm not going to be able to play it if it's not in English. But we are going to start with Daemon X Machina. I think that's kind of the star of the show tonight. I definitely want to get to that. That's coming out on Friday, so I definitely want to get to the demo before that happens. Try and get the game a little bit more exposure, maybe. I don't know if I'm personally going to get it, unless this completely blows me away, and then maybe I'll change my mind. Otherwise, we have the Cadence of Hyrule demo that I haven't played through yet. That's probably really short, so that probably won't take long. And the Lost Sphere demo, which is another Square Enix published RPG. I don't know if they made it, or if they just published it. I don't know anything about it, so we're going completely blind into that one. And then, now we have Automa Chef, which we might do that before Lost Sphere, actually. I might do Lost Sphere last. And then if we somehow wind up ending really early, maybe I'll play some more Oninaki, because we didn't finish that demo. Or I can play some Tetris or some Kirby Clash or some Risk of Rain or some Super Nintendo something or Marvel or who the fuck knows. There's plenty of stuff we can do. That's the fun of these nights, is we can just kind of do whatever the fuck we want. But we will, like I said, we'll start with Daemon X Machina. Let me see. Samo, how's it going? Volpe, how's it going? And thank you, as always, for stopping in, Samo. Have a good sleep, unless you wind up staying up for another 3 hours. Again. So, a little bit of backstory here, for those that don't remember. 2 E3s ago, when they announced this game, they released a demo for it, which was basically just the E3 demo, and I wasn't that impressed by it, but I really, like, they released the demo as a way of saying, give us your feedback, and, like, tell us what we should improve on here. So I really wanted to see them put out another demo to see what sort of improvements did they make. So I was really glad when they announced the new demo during the Direct. I'm gonna try and clear my mind of the first demo. I'm gonna try not to think about it. We're gonna try and just go in here fresh. I do believe this is like the first hours of the game kind of a demo. I don't know if you can transfer your save file over. Not sure about that. I'd assume so. But let me update this quick. Oh, that ain't good. Who did what? Yeah, we actually have some plot now. We didn't have plot in the first demo, really. And this is all bad. Alright, so we just started the game and the planet was just destroyed, so game over. I guess. We're done. Good demo. Honestly, I think Borderlands 3 is very much a game that only appeals to people who are already interested in Borderlands. Alright, we're gonna try not to spend too much time customizing here. Because I know I could probably... Yeah, this is some Monster Hunter style customization. We could be here for a while if I'm not careful. I like that, that's simple. There's JMT's haircut, that's the one he'd pick. Or maybe that one. They are both good, honestly. JMT would love this game. There's a lot, there's so many ponytails. That's actually cute. I like that. Oh god, there's more pages. Lord. I don't think there was this much customization in the first demo. Maybe there was and I'm just not remembering it. Yeah, I remember in the first demo you could always change your customization later. They don't... If I want to go with the kind of character we're using for Astral Chain. Like that. Black's fine. I don't think I care about face shape. That's a little too much customization for a demo, I think. Yeah, you know what? Those are fine. I'm fine with those. Oh my god, eye shape, odd eye shape? What the fuck does that mean? What on earth? Don't get me wrong, I like a lot of customization, but holy cow. Yeah, I like the blue-gray. I like the blue-gray. The regular voice is fine. What's the difference? Oh, those are the colors. Okay, I gotcha. How about yellow? It's kind of a dark yellow, though. I'd like a lighter. Not that light. Oh, I actually like that a lot. Or we can go with, like, actually, I like that. I like that. And otherwise, black is fine. Maybe with some underlying white. Okay, yeah, good enough. If I were to actually get the game, I'd probably spend... I could see myself spending, like, an hour at least customizing this character. That would have to be, like, I'm doing this off-stream to save time kind of thing. That's the whole demo. Plus, realistically, this game and Borderlands are releasing on completely different platforms. They're not even competing, like, in any way.
Link accepted.
This is Switch only, and Borderlands is
Greetings.
probably everything but Switch.
My name is Four.
'Cause it's one of those AAA developers
I am
who
the
shit on
operator who
Nintendo.
serves as the liaison between Orbital and outers like yourself. You have just recovered from transplant surgery to install your Neuralink terminal. At this time, your biometric data in the Oval Link will be updated and registered with Orbital. This is your arsenal, on loan from Orbital. Before we register you as a mercenary, you must complete an
Hey Mike, how's
aptitude
it going?
test.
That is exactly
Accept
what
the mission
the
from
game's
this
title is.
terminal and await dispatch.
I don't even want to explore. Like, just throw me into stuff. Accepting an offer mission will advance the main story. Select a mission and dispatch. Do it. I imagine I don't have much customization, so just do it. Like, I don't have weapons and such to customize right now, I'd assume.
Data link, normal. Generator pool, normal. Energy limiter released. Electromagnetic armor operating at normal levels. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Commencing launch.
I can already tell visually it looks way better. Like, they polished things up a lot. At least in not combat. We'll see how combat looks. That's more important, I suppose.
The outer aptitude test will begin soon. This is a live fire exercise, but you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, you could die, but...
Hardly anyone fails this test.
Oh, good.
2 veteran mercenaries will serve as observers during the test.
This was in the first demo, I think.
This is Reaper of the Western Seven. I'll be joining you as an observer.
Your voice sounds familiar.
And I'm Queen of Panzercrown. Charmed, I'm sure.
Observers for the aptitude test are selected at random from a pool of qualified mercenaries.
Are they? I'm pretty sure those were the same in the first demo.
They're here to
Okay.
make sure the test is conducted fairly, and to intervene if your life is threatened.
What Four said. If things get dicey, just ask us for help. That said, don't expect to pass if we nearly die out here.
For Oval, and the world as a whole, Outers like yourself are among our most valuable resources. However, if the cost of your arsenal repairs consistently exceeds the profit you generate, your value may be reassessed.
We get it.
So don't be sloppy.
Let's get this
Okay.
over with already. Like Four said, hardly anyone fails this test.
If you're not sure what to do, prioritize your survival.
I vaguely
Trust your
recall
instincts to
saying
pass
the
with
same
flying
thing when I
colors.
played the first demo. The more they tell me barely anyone fails this test, the more concerned I get about failing the
We will
test.
now begin the aptitude test. Please direct your attention to your radar. The aptitude test will begin once you cross the blue boundary. Move out and proceed to the designated coordinates as instructed.
Okay, players and allies, enemies. Red is enemy, orange is objective. Okay. The dots are okay. I gotcha, I think. Camera jump. Activate flights. I don't think they even told you any of this in the first demo. I could be wrong, though. Plumarius X Testudo. That's what, plumbers versus turtles. Okay. R for a speed boost. Aim with R, use ZR and ZL for attacks. You will lock onto enemies when they enter your sights. A blue cursor means you've locked on, a red indicates. Here. Okay. Shoulder. Throwing a lot at me at once, though. Gotta be honest. Shoulder weapon, auxiliary weapon. Okay.
You have arrived at the designated coordinates. The aptitude test will now begin. The next phase will begin shortly. Initiating mock battle sequence. Destroy all enemy AIs. The vital points gauge will deplete as you receive damage from enemies. This gauge represents your arsenal's durability. Should it fall to 0, the test will end. To lock onto an enemy, align the sights in the center of your monitor over the target.
Destroying VP recovery tanks will generate a recovery area. I think that was in the first demo, but they didn't tell me about it. They were...
Your arsenal's OS will correct for any minor
hi.
lapses in firearm accuracy. Use your boost ability to avoid enemy fire, and to get within range to return fire.
Did they say... Do I not have anything on L? I thought they said L, like, shot missiles and stuff. Oh, I have a shield. Interesting.
Processing. Designated enemy AIs have been detected by your radar. Destroy them at once.
Yeah, when you have that many controls to explain, I feel like you should just let me mess around and find out on my own. Because I think I figured out more on my own than they told me. Just through messing around. So yeah, you jump again in the air and you start flying. If you tap left stick, you drop your boosters. R makes you sonic boost.
Good work. Get some rest.
They said L shot
Next
missiles, but like I must
You
not
should
have
get your test
missiles
results
equipped.
right away. See you around on the battlefield.
Oh yeah, that is kind of
Aptitude test
unfailable,
complete.
isn't it?
You have passed. Congratulations. Your Arsenal link key has been received. You are hereby recognized by Orbital and the consortiums as a registered mercenary.
This runs way
From
smoother
now
for
on,
sure.
You will help us work toward world peace
Pretty
by completing
big
assigned
improvement
missions.
there.
Thank you for your service.
I remember the original demo was like really choppy and it just didn't feel too smooth. We'll see what happens when something big shows up, though. Yeah, exactly. Some of the controls they showed me were like not a thing yet, which is kind of like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing? Don't overwhelm me with stuff that doesn't matter yet. That seems kind of silly. This is a lot of stat things. Oh, I got a new weapon and a title. Okay. That's how Xenoblade X did it. Yeah, that's kind of how like older Monster Hunter games did it, right? They were just kind of like, press buttons and try things. You'll get it. Newer Monster Hunter games are way better in terms of teaching you things. See, I remember, I think this was character customization. So yeah, you can like redo that at any time, which is pretty cool. Which yeah, I think you do have to spend money to do it, but still, it's nice that you can do it. The ice cream shop is not yet open, I see. Ooh, that makes you run fast. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot we can do just yet. Puppy. Can you pet the puppy? You can't pet the puppy. Like, fuck this game. Who would buy this game? You can't pet the puppy. Is there a selfie mode? There better be a selfie mode. These are the only things that matter in today's gaming landscape. I am 100% being sarcastic, in case no one could pick up on that. Ooh, it has a side goal. That's what that is, okay.
Mission briefing. This mission is a request from Sky Union. The details are as follows.
Did we go too fast? Cry me a river, asshole. Yeah, some games do that.
Hostile AI forces have invaded Sky Union's territory within the Oval-Link. Each assigned mercenary must quickly clear out the enemies within the designated area. We have also confirmed that the invading enemy force consists of these seized AI.
I felt like Three Houses had good tutorials.
For this mission,
like
the
they
area
weren't.
has been divided among
They were
all
very.
participating reclaimers.
They might not have been good if you were entirely new to Fire Emblem, but as a Fire Emblem player, I thought they were a good like refresher course without being too intrusive. Like they told me enough to jog my memory without making me sit there for 5 hours learning how to move a unit. So I think they were pretty well done.
Briefing over.
Alright, so didn't I get a new weapon? Can I equip that? Drummer weapons and prepare your arsenal. Equip weapons and armor to use them. Yeah. Yeah. I guess if I really want to drop it doesn't seem much better than the one I already have. I guess it's if I want to drop the shield and take 2 guns, which I kind of do. I kind of do. Can I also put it... No, you can't put it up here. Yeah, they told me about auxiliary and shoulder weapons and stuff. I can't... there's no weapons there yet. That's not a thing. Yeah, we're gonna dual wield the guns. What's message? Looks like dialogue. Sorry, I don't have time for dialogue and demos. Keep it moving. I forget what that one RPG was that I checked out like a long time ago. It wasn't even on stream, and like the first like half hour of the game of the demo was just dialogue, and I'm like, this isn't a demo. This is a trailer. Like, no, let me play the game.
Hey, rookie. If you got any questions, hit me up. I'd be happy to show you the ropes.
So you're a vet now, Johnny.
What's with the sky? Is that like
See what I gotta put up with?
wires?
Come on, when are you gonna stop treating me like a newbie?
4.
Or is
Send
it
us the mission
like
data.
shattered like glass?
Uploading. That should
Either
be
way,
everything.
looks interesting.
Consult this data for detailed information about the mission area. Continue your approach.
That tree
Mission
looks like
will be
ass,
easy.
but I'm never gonna notice it in the middle of gameplay, so it's fine. I'm just... Right now, it looks like ass.
Catch you later, rookie.
Pretty fucking cool soundtrack. Press A to grab and hold certain objects, and enemies held objects can be used as... Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Scanning battlefield.
Now, I don't mean the fact that it's
Temporary
red.
level
There's like a
as well.
grid.
Electronic devices will not be affected.
Like, what is
Initiating
that? It
HRS
looks like
signaling.
wires
Opening
of some
slot
sort.
communications channel. Begin the mission.
Anyway, fuck you.
Hey, rookie.
Get out of here.
Looks like you made it to the battlefield in one piece.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Welcome to the Oval Link. Exciting, isn't it?
This is hell. Encased in a 2,000-kilometer wide barrier. Focus.
Come on, man. What do you keep busting my chops for? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Johnny G.
That's okay, Johnny G. I'm not listening anyway.
That lovely ray of sunshine
Like-
is the corporal. works too.
Please remember to use my call sign. Falcon.
My call sign.
See, I like Falcon because he doesn't talk much.
I wish I had a cool sounding call sign like a Falcon.
A call sign is just a word to help us ID each other.
If you say so, Corporal. Anyway, Bulwark's has been placed in charge of this area. The other areas are being handled by other reclaimer squads.
Choose your partners wisely. In this line of work, the wrong choice can get you killed.
That sounds like you regret picking Johnny G.
You want to steer clear of the shadier mercs. Just keep tabs on the mercenary route, and you'll learn fast who's hot and who's not. Anyway, back on top.
On one hand, I like it when games do this. Like, I was just talking about this the other night, right? I don't remember what game got me on the subject, but like,
Get called in to clean house.
Pest control, more or less.
but like this is like Star Fox 64. They're not pausing the gameplay to talk to me. They're just talking. They're just letting me soak it in while I'm playing the game. That's excellent. I love it when games do
Pretty
that.
much. You probably already know about the Immortals, but just
Sure, I might not be fully taking in what they're saying, so now's not a good time to teach me things, but it makes the world feel alive. It's cool.
Destroyed on
It's,
sight. We'll get a
I
bonus
like it
for
when
each
games
one.
do that.
Mission complete.
That was it?
Executing automatic return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Over already, huh? Looks like the rookie's still in one piece too.
I cleared that
Time to
shit
head home.
before they could even finish talking.
I don't like how this smells. Something's coming.
You and your nose.
Access granted.
In other words,
Sky Union's radar
grab all the
station
ammo,
has
'cause you're gonna
confirmed
need
the
it.
appearance of immortals in the
Noted.
vicinity. Transmitting target data.
And hey Scarlet, how are you doing? When demos came out in magazines, yeah. Or you had to like go to like special events to get them.
Vegan class? Oh man. You sure we're not in over our heads here?
Mission update. Sky Union has notified us of a change to this mission. You are to stop these
You
immortals
think?
from advancing further into Sky Union's territory.
Yeah, this is a pretty big change.
What? You've got to be kidding me! What's the call, Corporal?
We're right where we need you.
Should have known you'd say something like that. Fine. I guess we're doing this.
There are no whiners in bulletins. Besides, I'm sure PG planned this.
I really hope you're right about that.
Am I even hurting this thing? I'm just unloading. I mean, I think in the first demo this was a thing, and then like somebody came and killed it for you. I think. So maybe. Oh yikes! You. Ah, you can kind of do that to the side. Okay. This is one of those rare games that's going to expect you to hold all the shoulder buttons at once. I see.
Fierce Gale.
Noted. Yeah,
Here's
you can
Yale.
do
What are you
this.
talking about? Still alive, huh? You've gotten strong.
Does anybody actually do that?
Johnny G, get out of the way!
Like,
Major!
that was the reason they added multiple shoulders, right? So that you could have 4 buttons up here for 4 fingers. Does anyone actually hold a controller like that and hit all 4 shoulders at once? I think most people don't.
Follow my lead. I won't always have your back, you know.
Fucking show-offs.
Vegan class, huh? I know you want to kill, but you need to remember
Is this the Mega Man X-Zero moment where now we're gonna have to be like, yo, we can be that strong someday?
Fine, but someday you'll be next. That's the spirit.
Like, damn, can I do that? I was barely denting that thing.
Mission complete.
And then,
Mission accomplishment record.
and then that guy showed up and flew through him. Actually just through him. I like how it has, like, a full damage breakdown here. I wish more games did this. Like, it would be super cool if, like, Monster Hunter did this, so you could see, like, how much damage all of your shit's doing. That super charge-up attack you just used, how much damage did that actually do? Now, you can kind of see that in Monster Hunter World because it does have damage numbers, but, you know, you get it. Possibly have a more edgy name than Crimson. It's pretty edgy. I think you could have edgier, but it is pretty edgy. Yeah, the other guy was named Diablo. That's perhaps worse. I see 10 likes. Pixels, take the pixels. What's blowing up on? When is?
I see we have a new face with us.
Oh, hold on. Scarlett just asked me on Discord when the stream is. I should probably answer her.
And this is Diablo.
Look, he even has the fucking Splatoon gas mask.
Did well out
Yeah,
there.
he's edge to the extreme. Look at me, I wear a fucking mask. I'm so fucking edgy.
Quick credits. Good thing those two swooped in to save us.
We're still alive. That's all that matters.
You really got to work on your praise, Corporal.
He looks like that character from Street Fighter. T-Hawk? Is that his name?
I will provide all necessary information for completing future missions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, how'd they get so strong?
Your individual ability has the greatest impact on your arsenal's power, but new weapons and
Oh.
equipment are just as important.
So what she just said was they're better than you, that's how. Like... Okay. That is not what I said at all. He just, his face thing, his paint reminded me of that character. I think his hair's completely different, to be fair, but...
You can also have experimental weaponry loaned to you by building your reputation with specific consortiums.
That sounds fun.
Building your service record through repeated battles is the fastest way to becoming as strong as Crimson Lord and Diablo.
Do I get edgy names like they do too?
Your reward payout is higher than usual this time because your mission objective was updated from its original listing. There is precedent for requesting higher payouts, but I do not recommend it, as it can leave an unfavorable impression with the client.
Shut up and give me my money. I don't care what the immortals are, to be honest. I see it. I'm in Monster Hunter mode. Point me towards a big thing and I'll kill it. Like, I don't care what the backstory is, really. It's a big thing that needs to die. Like, I'm good. Yeah, in other words, grinding. In other words, grinding.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. In response to the appearance of Gigant-class immortals during the previous mission, Sky Union has deemed it necessary to investigate neutral areas to prevent future immortal
Is
invasions.
Sky Union like Skynet? Because I'm not getting a good feeling.
I've
about
uploaded
that-
a map
about
of the
that
mission
name.
area. The area you'll be investigating shares a border with Sky Union's territory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Gigant-class immortals. So named after the mythological race. Colossal beings, born from the blood that fell when the primordial god Uranus was castrated.
I'm sorry, who are you?
One could say that in
Where
this
did-
gigantomachy of our time, we are like unto
Gigantomachy?
Zeus, brandishing his mighty thunderbolt.
Gigantomachy. That's a word.
Real wordsmith, this guy.
Who are you guys?
Say, I heard you were the first to face off against one of these. What was it like?
It's no different from any other AI. It was a big thing that needed to die.
That's rookie. Can't wait to see you in action.
Yeah, I could see with voice dialogue, auto dialogue progression is like a pretty awesome thing. I don't like it for streaming because sometimes it gets away from me and then I'm like, hold on, I wasn't listening. Like, I got distracted and I didn't hear what you just said. So I have to back up anyway, but like right now, I like the fact that I was able to be like, okay, pause. Hold on.
Sorry you gotta put up with the prince here, though.
Did you call me Prince just now?
Lots of people call you that.
House Valentine does not.
Yeah, I was gonna
exactly
skip
constitute a
the
royal
Uranus jokes. I did enough of those when I was playing Mega Man 5. I'm good.
family. I suppose in this age that distinction is lost on common folk. Very well, I will allow you to continue to address me as such.
Okay, you're a
Gee, how
dick.
considerate of you.
In any event, it is essential that every last immortal be driven out. They are a blight, to be purged by humanity.
Can I ask a question?
Fucking holier than thou, motherfucker.
Go ahead.
Oh, you're that straight shooter from Innocence. Have you been here the whole time?
I have. I'm actually responsible for gathering information for our team.
Please ask your question.
Yes, right. The information we have on those Gigant-class immortals indicates that conventional weapons are ineffective. So what do we do if we encounter one?
In the previous encounter,
You
the
keep
area's
shooting it.
wide-range radar and communications tower were destroyed. We gathered what little information we could from the battle data of the Arsenal combatants. Beyond that, we know little else. Since Bulletworks was responsible for their destruction in the last encounter, it is highly unlikely that a similar type of immortal could be hiding nearby.
Highly unlikely, but not impossible either.
Precisely.
Yeah,
Which
games
is why
teach me that
Skyrim
when they
is
say
loading
highly
special weapons
unlikely,
to
that
those who
usually
accept
means
this
it's
mission.
gonna happen.
Testing those weapons is a secondary purpose of the mission.
Ah, a secondary purpose. I see.
So there's a chance these untested weapons might work. But they're just loaning them to us? Yeah, I'm gonna need more incentive than that, especially when there's a chance these weapons are total duds. Whoa, we just gotta assume all the risk and that's that? They can't sweeten the deal at all? Come on, work with me here.
I'll see what I can do. One moment, please.
Holding out for a greater reward. You disappoint me, hero. Your older brother would never engage in such unbecoming conduct.
Well, I don't like you.
Okay, I admit it. Dev is more of a hero than I am. He's all about getting up close and using his own power to take down enemies. But me? Well, if someone's gonna give me a powerful new weapon to play with, I am not gonna say no to that.
Impressive.
Oh, excuse.
Yes. As mercenaries, we answer to a higher calling. One that demands we destroy the immortals by any and all means at our disposal.
That joke is
Such
lost
is
on
our
me,
burden
Scarlet.
as agents
I'm
of
sorry to
justice.
say.
I imagine being rich enough to afford a made-to-order arsenal helps to ease that burden, though. My siblings and I, we have to work hard so we can afford to eat. It'd really help if you sat this one out, Savior. What do you say?
I wish you good luck. If you fight as a stalwart agent of justice, I will not need to enter the fray. That, in turn, would entitle you to my share of the reward.
Deal. I'll do my part.
I have completed negotiations with Sky Union. They are willing to extend the loan period indefinitely if you agree to provide them with all future battle data.
Well, in that case, I accept this mission. What about you, Prince?
When duty beckons, ours is not.
That sounds like you have your hands full, guy.
Innocence will also accept.
It's Boogie.
Scanning battlefield.
Damn, it actually loaded pretty fast.
Femto particle density is uneven, but short-range radar will not be effective. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Move out. Don't let them
Didn't
swarm
they
you.
add
They're
gyro
weak one-on-one,
controls
but
to
in a
this?
group, they're a real pain to deal with.
I guess because it's on 0, it's just off. Yeah, 0 disables them altogether.
Rookie, try using those missiles of yours. The
Okay.
displayed number is your locked-on targets.
Oh, I have missiles
There are
now?
more missiles with each
Oh
target.
yeah,
you
that would be the
acquire.
thing on my shoulder.
This is what
Duh.
we do.
Yeah, you told me that already.
Oh, so you're the little rookie I've been hearing about. You look more broken in than I expected. Name's Deva, Steel Knights.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Oh, knock it off. I met the rookie at the briefing. Prince and no-nonsense notes are off handling another area. Don't worry, rookie. I'm sure you'll team up with them eventually.
Prince? That tool savior's still alive? One of these days, I really need to knock him off that high horse of his.
If you did, I doubt he'd notice. He barely remembers we even exist.
Truth. Oh, whoops. You gotta make sure to keep the rookie here in the loop. Now,
I don't
we
care.
mercenaries usually form groups to do this work. Collectively, we're known as reclaimers. As a group, it's easier to take on bigger missions and negotiate for whatever supplies we need. You don't want to die? Surrounding yourself with allies is the way to go.
You teamed up with Bullet Watch before, yeah? Among reclaimers, they're one of the larger groups. All former military types. Experts in the art of war.
We're talking the best of the best of the best.
I think
among
I'm full on
reclaimers,
ammo.
No question.
And that Prince guy? He actually leads a group of reclaimers
hey, guys.
called the Five Hells. And the crew is something else, that's for sure.
They're nobles, basically. They got the credits and clout to put average Joes like us to work for them.
That's one way of putting it. Still, even nobles have duties they can't shirk by paying off the masses.
Well, whatever. We're all mercenaries in the Oval Link. And, as much as I hate to admit it, that guy's a good mercenary. Damn good, even.
I bet you'd give him a run for his money in a fight.
You're no slouch either. Don't forget...
Whoa,
we're
that's a lot of
Steel
targets.
Knights. Obviously. Me and my little brother Zoar are the only reclaimers in the Steel Knights. A two-man group like ours might seem odd. That's just how we like to roll.
The best way to learn about the more famous reclaimers is to check them out for yourself. Some of them are crazy. Just absolute nutcases who dive into this mess without even blinking. It's a real freak show, that's for sure.
Anyway, all reclaimers receive missions from Orbital and the consortiums.
Maybe, Mike. I have no idea. I'm barely listening to what they're saying, to be
Complete
totally
those
honest.
missions and get paid. That's all there is to it. But we all got our own reasons for doing this. Just check us all out. Like Zoa said, draw your own opinions.
At the end of the day, we're all just mercenaries, fighting to survive. Now let's get to work.
About time. If you find any big boys, let us know. Later, rookie.
Oh, they stopped talking. Thank you.
Gotta do better than that.
Sufficient weapon data collected. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I feel like these missions might be too
Executing
short,
automatic return
but
sequence. Return
that's gonna
according to
change
instructions.
eventually, right?
Guess we didn't find any big boys. Talk about a tease.
But hey, at least we get to use these weapons all we want. I'd say that counts for something.
I guess. Later, rookie. Don't go dying now.
So I guess you're probably pretty excited about the Xenoblade remaster, right, Mike? Or maybe not, depending on how you felt about that particular game. Ooh, camo. And look at that, now I just have missiles. That's neat. I can just change that here, right? Including your game progress, collection, completion rates, and battle history. Wow, I have nothing. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, this is multiplayer. Okay. Ah, hangers here. Oh, that's neat. I can even spin that with gyro. Why not, right? Shoulder weapon. Oh, did they already equip it? Yeah, they did already equip it. Okay. Disregard. I don't even know what the pylons are. Nah. I can't change that, like, red light and make that something else. That's unfortunate. It's like a little highlight area. Let's make, yeah, how about like a darker blue? Or darker purple? I like that, actually. Ooh, and that. Give it a little splash. Splash of color. Yeah, sadly. I agree with that.
Mission briefing.
It's a,
If you have any questions, you can access me at any time to review the contents of this
it's a
briefing.
proving how much bullshit you're
Briefing
capable
will now
of putting
commence.
up with, class.
This is a private mission from Zen. Whether you accept or refuse this mission, please be advised that severe penalties will be imposed if its contents are disclosed to others. Your objective is to investigate the border of Sky Union's territory and eliminate enemy AIs in the area. Additionally, Sky Union's territory may be included in the combat zone. As a precautionary measure to prevent a worst-case scenario, you are prohibited from bringing weapons on this mission. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
So I have to scavenge weapons for this one. This is gonna introduce me to the concept of like. Okay.
Whoa! Easy there, Baldy. You're gonna break the briefing terminal.
Baldy! I'm big bad gargantua twerp! I don't need no details! Let me get to wrecking already!
Bet you weren't expecting that, huh,
Hulk
Rookie?
smash.
Anyway, I'm Chill from Innocence. Nice to meet ya. And This loudmouth is with the Western Seven. His name is Big Bald, hey, what was your name again?
Big Bad Gargantua! Quit saying I'm bald! I'm only 24! I just shaved my head.
He's only 24?
Really?
You're
That
you're a
was a
big guy
choice.
for 24.
You wanna die, twerp?
You've also got some anger.
This is a private mission to investigate the border of another consortium's territory. Seems sketchy, don't you think? We can't leave any
It's a
trace of our
fucking
presence either.
Snickers. He does
That
need a
means we gotta
Snickers.
procure weapons on site.
Big deal! I'm just gonna wreck everything I see! Even you two! Stay out
The
of my
sun's
way
getting
or I'll
real low,
wreck you
big guy.
up.
The Western Seven are all like him, pretty much. Anyway, see you out there, rookie.
Why, like... Not being able to bring weapons seems like such a... Why? That seems like we're just not taking... I mean, from a gameplay perspective, I get it. They're introducing me to the concept of sometimes you have to pick up weapons while you're on the field. From a lore perspective, it's like, why am I not allowed to bring weapons again?
Scanning back.
That seems like a... What were we just talking about? Like, it's a... What kind of bullshit are you willing to put up with?
Femtoparticle density
kind of
is
thing.
high. Long-range radar is not available, but short-range radar is not affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening
Also, I love how they just
communications
gave me a
channel.
rocket launcher and then said you can't use it.
So no matter what we do, they can't see us from there.
That is correct. Procure weapons for yourselves before you arrive at the designated area. Begin the mission.
I think I want a brighter,
I do what I
brighter
want.
purple
You
than
two
the
can
one I
kick
picked.
rocks for all I care.
And off he goes. Well, rookie, I guess we better get started. I know we got dispatched empty-handed, but all arsenals have universal weapon specs. Meaning, if an enemy's using a weapon, we can use it too.
She's got the whole
You can
asymmetrical
either
color
pick them off
scheme
destroyed
going on.
enemies or grab whatever weapons
Let's
you
see
find
what you
laying
did.
around.
Scan complete. Displaying available weapons on your console.
See, Laura's got our backs. Just pick up a weapon and she'll handle the calibration and configuration and whatnot.
Salvaging destroyed arsenals. Approach a wrecked arsenal and press A to salvage one armor or weapon equipment of your choosing. Selected equipment that cannot be used will be sent back to the base. If you have an open weapon slot or if your armor is destroyed, obtained equipment is automatically equipped. Obtaining weapons that use the same ammo as your current weapon will replenish your ammo. Okay.
I'm the cream of the crop!
There we go. We're already good. They gave me some good ammo too. Is there a, like, reload button? They told me shit I didn't need yet, but they didn't tell me if there's a reload button. What happened? Who dey?
Enemy reinforcements detected. Defeat them to complete the mission.
How do I know if this stuff is, like, good?
That's contested Joe with 1 point on the board.
For you. can't really see their health bars, can you? You just gotta kind of go. Take ammo for now. This punk too. I actually didn't recognize her voice, which is perhaps odd. There he is. Ah.
I'm the cream of the crop!
That's a big ship. That's what that's supposed to be. Alright. What's this guy doing? Just hanging out. Maybe they won't notice me if I stay over here. Dude, stop moving.
And that's a wrap.
Later.
I'd say we did pretty good for ourselves.
I ain't even had my fill!
Still, all the secrecy.
What's the tattoo on his head say?
Mission complete.
Dinky? Is that what it said?
Accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Why?
Nah, it's fine. We survived, and that's all that matters. Let's go home, Ricky.
Oh, I was kind of expecting something else. Yeah, I could... Looting stuff in the middle of battle might... I don't know. Maybe that's... I'd have to get more exposure to it to decide if I'm like, this is good or this is bad. I like the concept of, like, go scavenge things. But yeah, in a really intense battle, that could be kind of sucky. Damn. Oh, that's all the stuff I looted, okay. So now I just have those weapons, okay. Oh, I got a decal thing. A decal, a decal, whatever. Did I get more than that? Because it's still telling me, yeah, there was something else. Let me... I kind of want something, like, bolder than that. That was so dark that it just looked black in the mission. Ooh, that's like legit Nintagious colors. That's Nintagious purple. I think I'm happy with that. Let's do that. And what's this? This is like trim. This is like barely noticeable. Just gonna leave that the way it is, I think. If anything, let's make it darker, maybe. Excuse me. Yeah, so now I can load up these other guns on the pylons, I guess. feel like that's slightly better. So we're just gonna switch to double of the same gun. Whoops, I didn't want to go all the way back. Oh good, I didn't. Yeah, this is a pretty substantial demo. I feel like this is already longer than the first demo was.
You can access me at any time to review the contents of this briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Corrupted AIs have been confirmed at production facilities in Zen's territory within the Oval Link. Your objective is to destroy these facilities. Complete any necessary preparations. Then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
What are you sulking about?
I just wish everyone would die.
Okay.
Well, I just love breaking stuff. I am so excited! Destroying facilities sounds way more fun than fighting little baby bots.
Okay, so these two are both insane in different ways.
About immortals corrupting facilities in their own territory. Still, it's not like the built-in.
And this guy's got a haircut.
Can do anything to stop it from happening.
Damn.
Abyss and I will break you if your feeble old man brain gets corrupted.
Won't be necessary. After all,
yeah, she nuts.
Immortals can't corrupt human minds. That's why outers like us make perfect mercs. Know what I mean?
Nope, not at all.
Maybe you would be better off dead. We certainly are.
Yikes. Okay.
Better off dead, huh? Just don't bust up my cybernetic legs then. They're a custom job, one of a kind, very expensive. So you're the rookie everyone's talking up. Johnny already filled me in. I'm with Bullet Works. Just call me Painkiller.
God, everyone has such edgy names.
Heaven of the Five Hells.
Okay, I see what you did there.
You heard of the Five Hells? Their leader is this real high society type proclaimer named Savior.
Oh yeah, that asshole. I met him.
These young ladies are his little sisters. If that worries you, I get it. Believe me, I do. But I promise you, they're talented outers.
We're way stronger than you, old man.
She's not joking. Battlefield partners can be a crapshoot, but these two are trustworthy mercs.
I think trustworthy mercs is like an oxymoron, isn't it?
Ciao!
Kill you later.
I might need to go get some band-aids. I think I'm gonna cut myself on some of this edge. Really, Scarlet? I don't think you're quite that insane. I don't think anyone's quite that insane. These two are 11s. Like, for sure. God damn, it loads fast. I'm always like, oh cool, I have a minute to just like relax, and then it's like, nah, I'm loaded, we're good.
Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Good to see you again. I'm counting on you.
Abyss had something else to take care of. So, what are we playing today?
Destroy the facilities corrupted by the Immortals.
That's it!
Non-stop production of corrupted AIs in consortium territory.
Alright, so we just blowing stuff up? Okay, cool.
What am I allowed to break?
You can go off the chain. Do you remember what Savior said?
Who?
Huh? I totally remember.
Oh.
I'll take things for shooting allies, and I should always listen to Thor.
That girl.
Praise.
She sounds like she's 6. Like, in mentality. She seems like an outright child.
Yeah.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
Alright, what's up? Whoa, I'm dying.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance. Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
Let's play. Oh, never mind.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
These guys need some more Star Fox banter.
Candy tastes like strawberries. Delicious.
Not a fan of her.
Let's play. Oh, never mind.
Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
Handgun? Sure.
Candy tastes like strawberries. Delicious.
Yeah, she's a little too kooky for me, I think.
Mission complete. The facilities are no longer operational.
She's probably a fucking fan favorite too, which is always frustrating. People always tend to love characters like that.
We're done already? I want to break more stuff.
We gotta head back so you can tell Savior what a good job you did.
That's right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me?
I'm sure he will. Speaking of which, good job.
I hope they give me like a good mission that's like nice and lengthy. Hi, Amethyst. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Got another thing and another weapon. I'm kind of happy with my weapons at the moment, though. Scanned graffiti can be used as a deck. Ice cream parlor. What's the significance of that? There's a garage at the base which contains a store. Approach the garage to open the shutter and open the store. I guess we should do that. Buy all kinds of different... Well, this is like I'm in a different game all of a sudden. So they're buffs. I mean, I got money. So why not, right? I don't even know what lychee is. It doesn't sound tasty, though. Of course I can tell it was made in Japan. Are you crazy? What? Cheesecake and... Oh, I have, like, completely different flavors now. Well, then I don't want cheesecake. I was gonna do cheesecake and chocolate, but... Green tea. Sure. Knockdown resistance and recovery speed 3. So this is, the... Monster Hunter food things. The canteen. That's what this is. That's 100% what this is. I mean, sure, I guess. Ow. Except it looks like it's not limited to, like, once per or anything? I don't know. We got a fucking title for it, so that's neat. We can just buy equipment. Join free missions as many times as you like for some... Okay. Neat. I don't really feel the need to do free missions, to be totally honest.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a enemy AI forces have invaded Zen's territory within the Oval Link. Your mission is this area borders Sky Union. Be advised that Sky Union complete any necessary preparation. Briefing
Sounds
over.
like same stuff, different map, which I'm mostly okay with, but
Is it just me, or does the reward for this mission seem higher than normal?
did it? I wasn't looking, honestly.
Seems a little fishy.
I get where you're coming from, Zoa, but maybe we shouldn't overthink this too much.
I know eliminating immortals and enemy AIs will make the world safer, but a reward that high seems like a big red flag.
Bring it on.
I just want more battles under my belt. Besides, Chill, aren't you and your siblings in a tough spot right now? Financially, I mean. I heard Rigid got busted up pretty bad the other day.
I swear, you immortal innocence kids just refuse to die. No, though not for lack of trying.
Yeah, well, I don't get how mission rewards and arsenal repair costs are balanced out. I thought being a mercenary meant we'd earn enough not to be broke all the time.
Well,
It's funny.
the crew is bigger than most. Mine's just me and my brother. Keeps things nice and simple.
Don't let any of this nervous talk get to you, rookie. Unless something goes horribly wrong, this mission should be...
What he
That's
said.
always
Anyway,
encouraging.
I don't know. I don't know about this, but there's no way I can turn down this mission. Still, be careful out there, rookie.
Do it.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Us two again, eh, rookie? I'm not really feeling this mission, actually, so you take the lead.
Wussing out on me, Johnny? How you gonna call
Not
yourself a
really
man when you're
feeling
too
it.
scared to fire a
Fucking
shot?
mercenaries, man.
Jeez, Drake. Cut me a little slack, will ya? I'm just being cautious is all.
I've been on enough battlefields to know this one is a joke. Besides, BG knows you've got what it takes.
He does?
How did I do
My call
that?
sign is still my real name. I feel like he hasn't given me a real call sign because he expects me to die.
I did like a little
All the
turnaround
more
thing.
reason
Not
to
sure
become
how I
the
did
best
that.
merc ever and stick it to me.
Or if it had any practical
Jeez,
purpose, it
where
might
the
have just
hell
been
are all these AIs
visual.
coming from? We haven't even put a dent in them.
Processing. New units have emerged from the territorial boundary.
New units? We talking AIs or immortals?
ID signals confirmed. Neither.
Neither. What does that mean?
Yeah, elaborate.
Arsenals! Hey! Are you guys reinforcements?
Get back, Johnny! They're coming in
Yeah,
too
they don't
hot.
look like reinforcements.
Amateur move. Always keep a stone-cold poker face before you pick up a face-down card.
Hey, it's Leon.
The Western 7. Why did you attack Johnny?
Because my console has you three flagged as enemies. Unless that's an error.
Look out for the other one!
Brother, let me get in on the fun
That's
too.
Pigma.
Only 2 cards remain in this hand. One of those cards is the Bullet Works Philly, but the other is still face down. Ren, are you man enough to pick up that last card? You bet. Just say the word and I'm on it.
It's those psycho twins from the Western 7. Johnny, you okay? If you can move, get out of here.
Processing. Enemy AIs are gathering. Continue the mission.
I'm not leaving you or the rookie behind. As long as my arsenal can still move, I'm gonna fight.
Impressive, boy. Now that I know you can take a hit, I don't need to hold back.
Excuse me?
It's always exciting whenever a new player joins the table. This is going to be a fun game.
We can't leave till we've dealt with the AIs. But these lunatics aren't gonna make it easy. Rookie, Johnny,
Let's just fuck them up.
If we're playing tag now, then I'll just kill you all one at a time.
It's probably not that easy. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll find out. That's the fun. Nah. Pigma always was a pushover.
Gotcha!
Damn! They were trying to cut us off from the rookie the whole time. 4, do something!
But we were winning. We were winning.
Too little, too late. I thought they'd provide more entertainment than this. Oh well.
Brother, how many years do you think we'll get shaved off our sentence for killing this one?
If you really want to know, Red, just flip the card. And you'll have the answer.
But what about you?
Not interested. This one's all you.
So cue the plot. For some reason, we're like super important, I guess.
Accepted. Orbital has authorized the use of Mirage. Limiter release.
What does that mean?
Mirage? Against mercs and arsenals? That's not gonna do jack.
Just do it, rookie! Take him down!
Just power to create a physical body double called a Mirage. Mirage drains femto while active. When your total femto runs out, the Mirage will vanish. Just a distraction? Or no, it will... I mean, it does distract enemies, but it looks like it's going to attack, too.
Brother! My rig's not responding! I'm going down! Help!
Your first use of Mirage and you've already mastered it. Interesting. Very interesting.
I mean, I've played a video game before. It's not a very new mechanic, to be totally honest. My beautiful reward!
Find your own way home, Red. If you survive, we'll play another game together. I hope you'll all join us. So...
Mission complete.
What? I want to kill him too.
Mission accomplishment recognized.
Oh, he's
Initiating
running, it
return
looks
sequence.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's running.
We're finished? I can't believe I'm still alive.
You can thank the rookie for that.
True. But my first Geek class encounter also happened when I was with the rookie. Could be bad luck is all I'm saying.
Good luck, bad luck. As long as you're still alive, that's a win. Let's head back while we still can.
Yum.
Drake? What do you want to do about the little brother? He'll die if we just leave him.
He attacked us. Fuck him.
Fine. 4, get a rescue to come help that wrecked idiot.
Affirmative. I will issue a request to Sky Union through Orbital.
Thanks, Drake.
Don't thank me. BG would have done the
You
same
guys are pretty
thing.
sympathetic for mercenaries.
Anyway,
Just saying.
I'm glad we survived, but things are gonna get crazy when we get back. You might be summoned before an orbital committee. Rookie.
Why? What'd I do?
Hell, all 3 of us might be summoned.
That's future Johnny's problem. Right now, I just want to go home and take a nice hot shower till I feel alive again.
Oh, man, you're gonna not like your past self tomorrow.
I could go for that myself. Let's head on home.
Yes, ma'am. Jeez, this was a long day.
I try not to live that way. I try not to be like, future me can deal with that bullshit. It's like, no, because I know when I get there, I'm gonna be like, God damn it, past me. What's wrong with you?
Rookie, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Well, not me specifically.
I'm the leader of Bullet Works. Everyone calls me BG, for Brigadier General. We can forego any formalities. They, along with your character and heritage...
Do you have an
amount to
actual
little
name?
here. All that truly matters is your service on the battlefield.
Yeah, I was kind of not fully paying attention. Was that like an actual character voice? How does that work? You can unlock new and change your voices? I mean, I guess this is like, they have like cybernetics and shit in this world, right? So, I guess I get it. Still
I told BG
a little
all about
odd,
you.
though.
I also looked into your service record.
Don't blame Johnny. I asked him to do that. It's why I want to talk to you, actually.
Should I leave?
No. I want you to hear this too, John. I've already informed Drake.
Am I being recruited?
Orbital, Zen, and Sky Union have decided to erase all records of your last mission.
What?
Why?
Erase? What about our reward? We still got paid, didn't we?
You don't need to worry about that. Not a word of this to anyone. Understand?
If you say so, BG. But what about the rookie here? They almost died on that
No,
mission.
I didn't. I feel like the game is making this into, like, this big, serious thing that just happened, and I'm just kind of like...
On the battlefield, death is a constant companion. That's true of every mission.
I don't fully comprehend what happened.
I mean,
or
sure.
what are we
but
covering
still.
up?
I understand how you feel. But just let me take care
The
of
fact
this
that those guys attacked us?
Once I know
I guess.
more, I'll let you both know. Right now, I've said all I can.
Yes, sir. Understood. We trust you, BG.
By the way, Johnny, I heard you and the rookie rescued the mercenary who tried to kill you. Why?
Because Johnny's a softie, apparently.
How should I put this? The Immortals are our enemies, not other mercs. Killing that guy won't get us any closer to saving the world. At least, that's what I think.
Yeah, but what if he comes back and kills us now? That does get us further away from saving the world. Right? Video game characters are softies. Either that or I've, like, seen too much shit in my
BG?
life. I don't
It's
trust
up to me
anyone.
to ensure that young people like yourselves survive into the future. If you'll excuse me, I have some other business to attend to.
Whew, that was intense. I've never seen BG talk that much. He tends to be a man of few words. Well, anyway, that's that. Man, we had one hell of a day today. I'm sure BG knows what he's doing. Anyway, I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Catch you later, rookie. I definitely owe you for today. So no die until I paid you back. Got it?
I'll remember that the next time I'm facing death. Oh, I gotta live, because Johnny fucking owes me. Oh, boy.
The existence of potential. The potential of existence.
That's save your asshole, right?
Words unravel, becoming threads once more. Threads comprising life itself.
Is that fucking Hubert?
The world itself.
That sounds like Hubert.
The pattern woven by these threads. Has it emerged?
Is that a hand?
Can you see it? Indeed, that is life.
I may be asking too many questions at the moment.
All these threads entwine with one's own. We are the same, and yet you are not me. Let's begin.
Oh, that was cryptic. That was a solid demo, though. That was, what, an hour and a half? That's a good amount of content. It gave me a good idea of what to expect. I would have liked to fight something big again. That was something that the first demo lets you do, is they let you fight this giant fucking thing. Which was, like, it would have been cool to see that side of gameplay again. Maybe one of the free missions let me do that. Let's check, actually. Nah, it's fine. Eliminate 50 enemy AIs. Let's do it.
Mission briefing.
Let's do it.
Briefing will now commence.
Hey JMT, how's it going?
This mission is a request from Orbital. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded the... Work with the other reclaimers to defeat the... You do not need to defeat all the AIs for this mission. This mission will be closed when the maximum number of participants have joined. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
That's fine. I don't give a shit. I don't really want a partner. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, and I think the game has improved significantly from that first demo. Maybe it's just... I can't tell if it's because the game has actually been improved and polished, or if it's the information's just presented in a more reasonable manner in this game.
Particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Eliminate as many AIs as you can in the mission area, but no fewer than the minimum required. Your reward will be determined.
Let's put it this way, I'm actually having fun. With the first demo, I was kinda not having fun. I wanted to be having fun, but there was something stopping me from having fun. Here I actually am. Do I want to get the game? I'm not sure. Maybe at a later date? For not $60, maybe? I don't know. Honestly, I do really want to get it because of the fact that I know no one else is going to be fucking streaming it, and I feel like somebody should be streaming this game. But with all the other games coming out, I kind of can't justify dropping another $60. Hi. Whoops. Another small problem with the demo. Very, very small, but it would affect my my decision to purchase nonetheless, so it's worth pointing out. It doesn't give you any idea about what playing multiplayer would be like, and I feel like multiplayer would be a very large part of this game. Did those all miss? Are you serious? Okay. Okay. So missiles don't have, like, 100% accuracy, is what you're telling me.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
It definitely feels like way smoother though. Like I remember the original demo felt kind of clunky. It's definitely a drastic improvement. It's just a shame that the game's coming out now. If it would come out in like October, November, December, I feel like there's a greater chance that I might pick it up. And I could always pick it up later. Like that is a thing I could do. I don't have to get it right away. Neat. I think if anything, my complaint is that, as I pointed out, some of the missions feel like really short. I'd kind of like to see more. They don't give you like any armor at all. It would have been kind of neat to see some, like, armor customization and see, like, how different can you make your mech look? Like, they don't really... You don't really get to any of that. Kind of a... Nah, I guess it's not that minor of a thing. I would assume there's completely different mechs you can get. The text isn't too small, but then I've been playing Risk of Rain 2 lately, and that text is really small. But yeah, I could see it being a slight problem in handheld mode. Yeah, I didn't loot any of the armor pieces, because they didn't... I assumed they were the same as what I already had, which might have been Aranis. I don't know, like, I feel like it gives a good taste of the game, but I guess I want to know, when I'm 30 hours into the game, how's it playing at that point? How much replayability are we talking about here? Are we looking at Monster Hunter style replayability, where we're going to be playing online for hundreds of hours? Or is this going to be more like an action game where we're going to kind of beat it in like 30 hours, and then that's going to be, like, then that's that? Like, that's a big thing I'm curious about. Especially after Astral Chain, to be honest, because Astral Chain wound up being, like... That's probably going to be a little bit shorter. You can also buy equipment. Oh, so these are like outright buffs. That's actually the only thing I can buy right now. Features enhanced lock-on distance. Compare stats. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's a lot of numbers, though. That's a lot to take in. These they do look completely different. No legs at the moment. I feel like these are all the guns I already have. So yeah, I don't know. I guess that's what I'm curious about. I'm curious when you're 20, 30 hours into the game. What's it playing like at that point? Cause yeah, these missions have all been very prologue-y. They've been very like quick and like short and to the point, which is good for a demo, but I feel like it didn't give me a good idea of what gameplay is going to evolve into, if that makes sense. I guess I do have one more mission here. Which, hey, it sounds like this is an immortal mission, so this could be fun. Let's do this quick, and then we'll move on.
Briefing will now come. This mission is a request from
Can I just, yeah, just totally skip the briefing? I don't really care about the briefing for the side missions, like, at all. Hey, Logan, how's it going? Yeah, I think it's vastly improved from the original demo, for sure.
Approach complete. You have arrived
the first demo was very, I'll keep my eye on it, but I'm not impressed, right? This is actually, I am enjoying myself. I am having fun.
Detecting invading AI force. You can eliminate greater numbers of AI invaders by destroying the decks.
Yikes.
If done properly,
okay.
this will allow you to conserve ammo.
Okay, sword guy. That's enough. I am, like, dying. Oh, I thought that was a health thing. My bad. I thought that was a health thing. So, the game still did not explain what I'm supposed to do once I fall out of my mech. Like, they still have not bothered saying, oh, here's what you do when you die. Like, now what do I do? This is a problem the other demo had, too. Are you just supposed to not let that happen? And you're just fucked? Oops. No, yeah. We try. Give me another shot. Yeah, those sword guys were, like, really in my face. I think I would have been fine if it wasn't for the fact that I thought that tank thing was a healing tank.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission. Detecting invading AI force. You can eliminate greater numbers of AI invaders by destroying the decks. If done properly, this will allow you to conserve ammo while you fight.
Right, there is a healing thing over there. God, there's a second one. Wait, is that a second one? It's the same one. Okay, we good. Yeah, like, I feel like this should pause so that you can do that shit. But then it wouldn't be able to do that in multiplayer, so... I kinda get it. Okay, that was still not too big of a deal. Just, yeah, they were definitely, like, more... That's a little bit of a taste for, like, things getting more difficult, for sure. Oh, you re-downloaded the original one, Logan. I have a feeling a lot of when you get knocked out of the mech, I think most of what you're supposed to do is just that's a multiplayer thing, I think. Ooh. Yeah, let's take the sword. I imagine that, yeah, there eventually you are able to, like, fix the mech and move on. Just, yeah, at this point, I think it's like you fall out of the mech and you might as well just be dead. Like, there's not a whole lot you can do.
Come on, how's this even happen?
So yeah, I don't know. It impresses way more than the original demo did, for sure. It's a significant improvement. I'm not sure if that's because they overall improved the game, if they just present the information in a more comprehensive manner in this demo, or if it's both. But this demo's way better than the first demo was, and it definitely impresses more. Like I said, I was actually having fun with this one. The first demo, I was kind of like trying to force it. Like, because I wanted to be having fun, but I wasn't. So I was trying to force myself to keep trying to see if eventually I could start having fun, and that wasn't really working. Here, I was just having fun. Like, it just kind of worked. I was like, hey, I'm playing a game. I'm driving a mech. I'm blowing up robots. This is cool. I'm into this. Yeah, it also just runs smoother. There's... Gyro helps a lot. The frame rate's a lot smoother. It feels a lot better. I'm interested. The unfortunate thing is that since it's in September, it's kind of like, can I drop another $60 on another game? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Like, part of me thinks maybe I could do a donation goal for it or something, but I don't know. I have other things I'd rather do donation goals for there. I want to keep my eye on it. I want to see people stream this game. I want to hear what they think about it. I want to know that people are going to be playing it. If I get it and want to play multiplayer, I want to know that people are going to be playing it. I'm less whatever about it now. Is basically what I'll say. I still don't think I don't think I'm gonna get it right away. But at least now, before I was very like, oh yeah, I guess that game's coming out, whatever. But now I'm like more interested. I think hearing about multiplayer is really going to be big for me. If I hear that, like, other people are playing it, other streamers are playing it, and then they're having a lot of fun and getting lots of hours out of the game, then I might be like, if it's a Monster Hunter level level of game where there's a lot of hours to be had out of multiplayer, I could see myself being like, okay, yeah, let's do it. Like I said, that's one thing the demo doesn't really give you an idea of is multiplayer, which is kind of unfortunate. But anyone with a Switch, I'd recommend check it out. I got through the demo in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. It's a good, it's a good demo. I think it's lengthy. It gives you a lot of content. Give it a try and see what you think about it. Like I think that's the big thing to take away from this whole thing is that I'd recommend that people. It's a good demo, so I'd recommend checking it out and seeing if is it for you. Because it might be, it might not be. I think it is. It's like co-op multiplayer. I don't think there's a competitive multiplayer. I don't think, but I could be wrong. All right, so we still have a couple more demos to get to tonight for sure. I think we're gonna get Cadence of Hyrule out of the way now. Do I want to take a quick break before I do that? Maybe. As I said, I don't expect this demo to last very long. We're gonna do this, and then we're probably gonna do Automa Chef. I don't know. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. And then we'll probably do Lost Sphere last, because that one's probably pretty long. Since I am expecting this to be shorter, let's just go ahead and do this now. I'll take a break after this. Or during, if it winds up being really long. Honestly, if they were to have competitive for that game, I don't think I'd be interested at all. Like, I'm into co-op, but I think competitive in that game style I wouldn't find fun at all. I don't find competitive fun in many ways, though. We probably don't. Yeah, no, we're probably fine. Sure. If you say so.
Every world has its evils. And when the balance of power is inevitably lost, it's up to the courageous and the wise to restore it. But sometimes they need a little extra help.
Man, the presentation on this game's like already pretty crazy. They already got me hooked on soundtrack alone, basically. I saw you fall from the sky. That landing wasn't very graceful. Are you okay? Oh, you're not Hylian. So you're new here. I'm Trill. Nice to meet you. Looks like you can still move. I'm glad you're not injured, but you have unfortunate timing. Something strange has been going on in Hyrule. I don't think I actually have to... So this is already a difference, is like, you don't really have to move to the beat while you're outside of combat. I still am, out of habit. Can you find something to help you get past it? I'm stumped. But there's nothing. Oh, there's just a staircase here. Yeah, thanks, Navi. Not Navi. Oh, can I just light them up? Yep. Be careful, items you can see up in this area have limited use and will break over time. Okay. Watch out, that monster is not friendly. And do you hear that intense music? Whenever enemies are around, everyone is forced to move to the beat of the song. The important thing is this game has pop breaking. Good news is that monsters always dance in simple patterns. So it's mostly what I'm familiar with already. Hold on, I'm updating my stream info so it's not saying that I'm playing Daemon X Machina really quick. When they're patterns, you'll always be able to defeat them without taking any damage. Moves every second beat, puts his arms up, so he's the skeleton. What kind of place are you from? Well, if anyone can figure out what's going on in Hyrule, it's Link. But it looks like this portal is only one way. Oh. Oh, you played this demo already, Miami? I knew you were special. Thank you for helping to wake Link. He's been asleep for a while, so I'm going to stay with him to explain what's going on in Hyrule. You should try and find your way home. I hope our paths cross again someday soon. So I know the full game lets you pick between Link or Zelda as the first character. So happy you're awake, Link, but a lot has changed in Hyrule while you've been asleep. I'll stick with you to help you make sense of everything. Good. It's a Breath of the Wild reference, isn't it? Oh, nice. Hold it out to reflect projectiles or block damage using your stamina. It works only in the direction you're facing. Man, the friggin' sprite work on this game is unreal. Rupees and keys, diamonds won't be lost when you get a game over. You can spend them at special shops you'll find throughout the world. So that's slightly different than the way it works in Necrodancer. Okay. Do you remember Octavo? Octavio's the guy from Splatoon, the musician who put you to sleep. While you were sleeping, he locked up the king and sealed off Hyrule Castle. The seal can be broken only by besting his 4 champions. We need to travel the world to find and defeat those 4 champions. But first, can I... That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump up on top of it. I see what I was supposed to do. I got it. I got it. Yep. I was overthinking it. Hey, we can go this way too. That just drops a bomb, okay. What was that? I didn't know anything was gonna explode there. We don't have any items yet. There's a map, isn't there? Maybe I can't bring it up yet. If you're defeated, the fates will return you to the world that any Sheikah stone you've activated. Bombs. Fuck your pot. I could see that maybe, you know, being more interested in this. Missing a beat or taking damage, more power is stored in the beat indicator. If you keep your streak going, enemies will drop more diamonds, you'll regain stamina more quickly, and enemies will even drop more and better loot. Oh, interesting. That wasn't a thing in the first game. This certainly isn't a $60 game, so that's something. I think it's still like 30, isn't it? Which is still kind of eh, because it's kind of short. Most streamers I watched play this beat it in like 3 or 4 hours. So you've left some fragile gear and rupees behind, but you still have the rest of your items. And in the special shop, you can spend your diamonds to buy something to help you when you return to Hyrule. Can't go wrong with the heart piece. Oh, and you can warp to any Sheikah stone. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to our home. Do you have Necrodancer and just never got to it? That's a Lionel. Oh my god. I'll get it eventually. They just gave me a free diamond. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have a torch anymore now. Okay, that's a problem. can't get him on a pattern where I can actually hit him. Also good at chicken. This is what we needed, right? Damn it. I think I messed that up. Why am I still moving to the beat? Because of the chicken? If you think I'm attacking the chicken, you're fucking wrong. Oh, you can't push those on top of each other. Alright, well, let's go in here. How long is this demo, Miami? If you have the right items and use them creatively, most areas can be navigated more quickly and more safely. Okay. Arrows and magic. I don't think I can. I don't think I even can. You can pretty regularly get Necrodancer on sale for like $3, so it was fun enough. I never finished it. It's not great for streaming. Of course, that's not going to affect you, but I have a hard time focusing when I'm streaming a game like this. And then, like, if I try to not focus, I start to do more poorly. I guess it depends on what type of stream you're going for. Random bench. Okay. God. This is the kind of game where, like, viewers have to just be into watching the game, because I can't really be super entertaining playing something like this. Whoops. Tempo up is not fun. Ring of Piercing. There must have been another enemy on that one screen because this chicken's not making me slow down. A timer? Neat. Get out of here. Oh, I hear you. I want to get over there. I don't know if I can, though. Yeah, I can. Nice. Danger, keep out? There's nothing dangerous about you. No, you don't want to. You don't want to sing like crazy. Float across gaps. Ignore ice. Wait up. Ignore terrain. Brittle. Don't seem too potent. Yeah, like, I enjoy watching streamers play this game, but, like, it's definitely the type of game where I want them to just play it. Because if they try to play it and pay attention to chat, they're just gonna struggle through the game, because they're not gonna be focused on it, and it's the type of game where you really gotta focus. So I can enjoy watching a streamer play it and just listen. It's an audio experience, right? But a lot of streamers I've seen try to play it. They try to play and still interact with chat every couple minutes, and it's like you're just kind of it's admirable trying to keep up with chat, but it's kind of holding back the gameplay at that point. Despite that, as I said, most streamers I watched play it beat it in like 3 or 4 hours, which is kind of ridiculous. That's why I didn't get it, because I was like, I'm not... It's what, 20, 30 bucks? I'm not playing that much for something I can beat in 3 hours. That was P-Hat. Oh, it's a different torch. Interesting. I found a thing! Oh good, whiz robes. Ow! Yeah, give me more hearts. I'm into that. Oh, so it looks like they only give you 25% of the map, it looks like. I don't know if I even necessarily feel obligated to, like, go complete the dungeon or anything, you know? Especially because I don't know where it is. Volpe, I feel like we've answered these questions for you, like, multiple times by now. And it's all information that you can, like, readily find by, like, checking it out on Amazon. Weren't you gonna get a Switch Lite because it's cheaper anyway? They have to go pick their spear back up. Interesting. This is where I went. Whoops. That was dumb. I feel like this game starts hard, but I know that once you get, like, further into the game that it gets a lot easier. Keep in mind, Miami, this is all randomly generated, isn't it? So the dungeon might not be in the same place that it was for you. Oh, fucking torch. Can always get one here, though. Ooh, bomb juice. Oh, there's an enemy up there with the... Did not mean to drop a bomb. Hooray, bomb shoes, though. Ooh, potions. I don't have any money. I'm Poe. Yeah, the map is like... Actually, is the map randomly generated, or is it only the dungeons that are randomly generated? It might only be the dungeons, come to think of it. Got me second guessing myself there. It's a torch with thorns? Okay. That's not where I wanted it to go. Wasn't done up here. Woo! Yeah, I can't remember. I mean, even then, the overworld map might not be randomly generated for the demo. You fuck. Alright, that was a thing. Oh, it's a torch. Nope. Can get out of there in time. I have 7 goddamn diamonds. But none of this seems like good. That's where I went. I see. I saw that. There was like a butterfly on the bush that was to tell me, hey, blow this up. Oh, I'm fucked. Can't really do anything about him. Guess I can. Oops. Okay, so those statues explode. But they don't always explode? Okay. I've been here. Fuck those statues. This is new. Let's just do that. Neat. Oh, that's fucking convenient. Especially because I don't think there's much I can do here. Oh, yeah. So that's the dungeon, right? That little door. Damn, you're right. How the hell do you get up there? Yeah, we can't do anything here. Ah, there's the map. Okay. I doubt it's from over here, but it could be. Oh, yeah. I think it's like, it's randomly generated, but I think the dungeons are like always in the same quadrants or something. So some things are like, it's typical procedural generation. Like some things are always in certain places and other things aren't. Hold up. Well. Ho ho ho. So we want those. Ow. Okay, dick. Do I have to kill him to get this? How the fuck do I kill this thing? Well, looks like his back's vulnerable. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait. At least fans suck. Got a Deku nut? What the fuck's that for? Oh, that's a thing you give to Tingle. So I need... Do I need to get the iron boots? Is that what you're telling me? Like, fuck if I remember where those were. Was that a Dark Nut? Isn't that what the guy up here is? Oh, there's a little check mark on the stairs too, so I know that I did the thing. Yeah, I don't remember where the sale guy was. I don't know which one of these icons means shop, basically. Was it this one? Because he was the one that had the iron boots, right? Oh, how did you get in? I like how this game's a little bit more exploration-based than the original. Because the original's just kind of like, it's a roguelike, true and true, and like... For better or worse. I forget who I was just talking to about the fact that, like, roguelikes typically piss me off. I typically don't like roguelikes. It's a miracle that Risk of Rain has, like, it does, for some reason that game doesn't frustrate me. Like, I just don't get mad at that game, and I'm not sure why. Because usually roguelikes just infuriate me. Which one was this? Oh, I died here. I'm gonna die again. Ooh. Oh God. Ooh. Yeah, give me some health. What's that noise? Nice. I could have just dug through this wall the whole time, damn it. Fuck this game. I don't think in those parameters. Yay, I did a thing. Oh yeah, this is the potions. This is where I got the bomb chews. alive. Haven't even been over here yet, I don't think. Yeah, maybe not yet, Miami. Because, yeah, I might discover whatever way it was that you took. It's a good point. So that lets me swim. But it's a bottle. Bottles are good. I could honestly get both. Fuck it. Okay, so it doesn't give me free reign, but I can, like, pop in and out if I need to. Ow. Oh. Yeah. Because, right, games need mimics. I liked how Crypto the Necrodancer has mimics that are, like, they have, like, wall mimics and torch mimics and shit. Kind of keeps you on your toes. I'm not totally sure how I would do that. Can I just push this into the water, actually? Well, not if I do that, like an idiot. Alright. Oh, that, like, weird sound effect is the hover boots. I gotcha. Neat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, guy, I saw that article about how Sony basically came out and said it's not called the X button, it's called the cross button. You guys have been wrong for years. And I was like, whoa, hold up. That's a mind-blowing revelation. Like, they didn't necessarily say you need to stop. They just said, by the way, you're wrong. Whoops. I read some reasoning that made, like, half sense. Because I read something that was basically, like... They said it's not an X because X's are, like, longer, and if you connect the edges, it makes a rectangle and not a square. But crosses don't necessarily do that either. Because when I think of a cross, I think of, like... I guess I think of a religious cross, which has one edge is longer than the other, so that necessarily doesn't make a square either. But yeah, apparently it's the cross button, not the X button. Of course. The fuck is this thing? Oh. Okay, they explode. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Logan, they do, those enemies do kind of do that. You are correct, the GameCube's not a perfect cube. Because a cube would be like all sides are the same size, and that is not... It's not a GameCube. It's not evenly sided. Alright, let's try it again. Well, I'm doing it like really bad all of a sudden. Yeah, I think most people are gonna say fuck you, I'm calling it the X button. That's what most people are gonna do. In before it starts a war, and... Because that's what fucking internet meme culture does these days. It's gonna be Hydrocity and Hydro City all over again. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. I don't understand how the wolves move. Hearts. Hookshot hype. Perpendicular button. I'm gonna call it the diagonal plus button. This is a pretty solid demo, like, if you play it a couple times, you're probably gonna be able to be like, okay, I know exactly where to go, I can get it done really fast, but if you take your time and explore, like, yes, this is pretty solid. I was expecting something more linear that I was gonna burn through pretty quickly. Get the fuck out of here, chicken. We're gonna do this? Can we just not? Ooh. Guy had a lot of loot on him. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Just gonna point that out. Now I'm gonna take this, use this to get back over here. It's over there, right? So do this. Yeah, give me them help. Give me them hearts. Yikes! All the enemies are back. Okay. Should have been ready for that. Yeah, it does work. Progress. Oh, this Dark Nut is on my ass. That didn't... But then you have to get the iron boots, like, every single time to get back up there? That's rough. That's rough. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Did I do this? No, this is one I couldn't do. Like, I just don't know how. Need some kind of item. What have I done? Oh, I'm so fucked. How am I still alive? I was gonna say another key, but I technically lost the one I had earlier. Don't wanna go down there. It's a thing I didn't do. Oh, right, these assholes. Who knows if that's even worth it? I should probably spend some of these things. Well, I have max bombs, so there's no point in getting that. I'm not sure what hit me there. I don't think I've even seen anything that needs keys yet. Yeah, let's keep trying. Oh God, why would I? Okay, at least the wizard only takes one hit to die. No one's ever been excited about the boomerang, so we're just gonna move on. Stupid. Oh, it looked suspicious. Hold up. Oh, it doesn't come back. It's pretty shitty. I think I can still do this, though. Get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, it kind of works. Wait, no, that's not gonna work at all. What am I doing? I do this. But then I need a way. Can you jump over there? That kind of looks like you can, but I need a different item to do it. I don't have anything that can actually do that just yet. I'd need like the hover boots or something for that theory to work. If that's even workable. The boomerang's pretty meh in like every Zelda game. Is kind of, it gets outclassed by something else eventually. Forgot he was there. Unless the boomerang can carry me across gaps, I kind of doubt it. That's awful, Mike. That is such a dad joke. That is such a dad joke. If that's what you were going for, then congratulations, I guess. Yay. Now I never have to do it again. Good stuff. Now you can tell me how you got in, Miami. No, I think iron boots are going to be useful in here. Let's keep those. Except now I can't use the... That's why they put these here. Because they think if you have the iron boots, you literally like can't progress once you get in here. So that's literally why they're there. That's a big... Oh, it's the dragon. I wonder what boss we're gonna fight in here. Hey, pal. I want that heart piece. There's another one. Oh, you can push these? Curious. Is the trapdoor a majig? Oh, I got How did I get confused? What did that? I think that did it. Okay. I did not notice that was 3 items. Well, I got the fire rod now. That's a thing. Ooh, I can do this too. Ooh, 100 rue. Except now I can't go back over that way to cash in. So for those that don't know, these dungeons are like, this is kind of the Crypt of the Necrodancer experience. Like if you play the original game, this is what it's like. And complete with the death. Complete with the death. Oh, see, I didn't even bother with the windmill. Like, I didn't even go in to see what was in there. Like, well, I did go in, but I didn't, like, mess around with it at all. Yeah, see, even now, this is a different layout than before. Fantastic, because I don't have any money now. Come on, just where? There we go. Didn't want to do that. Oh! Wall masters are a thing, okay. Okay. Hey Jessica, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, cats are weird like that, Logan. Mine's been out hiding underneath the couch lately. I don't know why. That is none of what I wanted to do. my god. Come on. I know how to fight those things. They were in... Ooh, a map. I'm so stupid. I should probably be actually spending these diamonds, but... What's the point of this? I see you. I'm not coming anywhere close to you this time. I learned my lesson. First time I saw something blinking and I was like, well, I gotta check that out. And then, you know, I paid the price. See, I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I do that? Sometimes, like, I pointed this out with the original Crypt of the Necrodancer. I often, like, make mistakes because the beat is, like, pressuring me to make choices faster. And then bad things happen. I'm like, well, if I would have stopped and thought about that, might have went a little bit more smoothly. Okay, Handmaster. Fuck out of here. Wallmaster, Ceiling Master, whatever the fuck you're called. You are gonna follow me in here, okay. Honestly, I need a shovel. Wouldn't mind the key, but... It's the way I came down, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the way I came in. Aha. That's what I'm looking for. Get me out of here immediately. That sucked, but we made it. All I got was a key? Oh, now we go up to that door, okay. Gotcha. Shut up, Logan. Boots of power. So can you actually go over these just only when they're closed? They work a little bit different in this game. Boss key hype. Whoops. Yes, I want that hard piece. What are you guys going on about? I don't think Ganondorf's in this. Could be wrong. Holy shit, it's 11 o'clock. I know I'm getting close to the end of this, but I have to take a really quick break. I should have taken a break before I started. I didn't think this was going to last me very long. So I'm going to do that really quick, and then I'll be back, and we'll finish this up, because we're probably going into the boss next, so we're probably, like, very much almost done here. And then we're going to try the Ultima Chef demo and see if it's even in English. If it's not in English, we're not going to do that. And then we'll go check out Lost Sphere. So yeah, there's still a lot to do tonight, but yeah, I need a quick break. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll be back, and we will continue going. So hang in there, and I'll be back in a minute. back to it. Yeah, I asked Scarlett about her favorite Castlevania the one night, and she was like, all of them. And I was like, all right, so you just don't do favorites. Okay. I get you. There's something there's something else I wanted to do on the break, and as soon as I hit the break, I was like, I forgot what it was that I was gonna do. So shit. It's not great. So now I'm probably gonna remember in a couple minutes, and it's gonna be, well, now I can't take another break to do it. I'm pretty sure I just wanted to message someone on Discord about something, and just happened, I forgot about what it was. Alright, let's finish this up. God, you have to be perfect. Oh, we can actually get back up there, I see. My name is Octavo, and Hyrule belongs to me, at least for now. If you don't like it, see if you can stop me. I'll be waiting at the top of Hyrule Castle. You'll need to find all 4 of my magic instruments to reach me there. This sounds familiar, doesn't it? Now allow me to introduce the first of my champions. Power of Lightning, electrify my Glockenspiel's keys. Is that what a Glockenspiel is? I don't think I knew what a Glockenspiel was. Glockenspiel. Of course. Okay. Oh, it's hitting the thing on its back with its tail. I didn't notice that. That's cute. I thought it was like a breed of dog. Boy, have I been living under a rock. Okay. I was way off. Oh, because I had the boots that did more damage before. Okay. You know, the D-pad isn't very good for this game. I pretty frequently move up when I mean to move left. Fuck you. I was literally like, oh, the D-pad's not good for this. And they were like, hey, it looks like you're using the analog stick. You should try using the D-pad. Shut the fuck up. No. Yikes, this is tough. Maybe that's what I was thinking of? I don't know. I guess I've never questioned it before. It's not a word that comes up on a everyday basis, so I just was like, fuck it. It's not important anyway. That was really effective. There's way too much shit flying around in this fight. It's ridiculous. The game is trolling. It's like... It's almost like they knew exactly that was gonna happen. They were like, well, somebody's gonna try and use the analog stick. And then we're gonna just be like, well... Honestly, if you were using the Joy-Con, D-pad would be better. But the Pro Controller's D-pad isn't good. It sucks. So... How did I wind up over here? Oh, I can kill the heads? That changes things. Oh. Did I die? Was I out of health? I feel like I wasn't, but okay. Yeah, I'm either gonna feel accomplished when I beat it, or I'm gonna feel like I got lucky. One or the other. We'll see. The head hit me, I think. Alright, so I have to start taking out those heads because they're just free damage roaming about. Also, I could have been taking this. I'm dumb. Overall, I'm just like, I'm not using items very much, which might be hurting me. Fine. What was I supposed to do? I had to go into the water, I guess, and inevitably die because of the water. Well, like, now I could be buying more bombs, because those were helpful. Of your Walmart days? Of what, like when you worked there? I don't think I knew he was streaming tonight. Not making good use of these bombs. That went like kind of okay and then not well at all. Like... Was it anything to do with like the store itself, or was it just like your coworkers and such? Or dealing with people, that's another thing. bow works weird in this. This is going terribly. Yeah, bad. Bad, bad, bad. I have to be more patient, really. I'm playing very impatiently, and that's getting me into a lot of trouble. No avoiding that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, so it was bad management. It wasn't anything against the store itself. I'm very bad at this. But I felt like I was very bad at the original game too. That's why I didn't stream it more often. Because I was like, I'm bad at this. What hit me? Nice. Oh, come on. At this point, I just have to figure out how to deal with the main body. Yeah, it just sounds like really shitty management, guy. And hey, Art, how's it going? How have you been? I haven't seen you around, so I had a question to ask you the other day, and I forget what it is. I should have Discorded you about it. Damn. I specifically remember thinking about something, and then I was like, I should ask Art about this. Hi. Oh my god. doing. Now you only got one head. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I don't really know how to deal with the body yet. And take it easy, Scarlet. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. You went straight to the final boss, Volpe? Did you knowingly go straight to the final boss, or did you accidentally go straight to the final boss? Oh my god, yeah, it was just bad. Ew, Mario Maker, how could you, Art? That's why I haven't seen you around. Oh, you intentionally went to the final boss? Just to see how hard it is without anything else, or...? Almost wondering. Yeah. I think I was going about this all wrong. You just dodge. Wait for that. Then you can get a bunch of free damage in. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just bad. There's nothing you can do about it at that point. He just gets you cornered, and it's like, then what do you do? Logan's all into that. Oh, and then they acted like they didn't do anything to you, guy? That's even worse. When they, like... When you confront them about... them just being shitty, and they're like, what are you talking about? Don't play dumb. So you treat me shitty and you think I'm an idiot. timing. Come here. Could have had it right there. Oh, you were right, Miami. That was satisfying once I finally got it. Like, I was just rushing. Like, I had to slow down and just take it patiently. Solid demo. I was really worried that the demo was going to be like a 10-minute linear romp, and then they were just going to be like, okay, that's it. Like it was just going to be really linear and short. How long was I playing that? Like an hour? Like, and I guess they continue to let you walk around after that too, which is always nice. I love it when I hate it when a demo is like, you hit the cutoff point and they just end the game, and you're like, but I wanted to like keep running around and doing things. In this case I don't, to be honest. Like I'm especially because we have other stuff to play, but yeah, good demo. Good demo. Left a good impression. I do like how it's more exploration based than the original Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't remember how much it is, so we're gonna go check. Cause I'm curious. Yeah, 25 is like a little steep, but I could see myself picking that up when it gets a little bit cheaper, I think, because I know that it's still like decently short. Even if you try to collect everything, I don't think it's very long. I don't know if it has multiple difficulties or anything like that. I don't know if it has anything to kind of keep you coming back and playing it again and again and again and again and again. But good demo. Yeah, like I said, good demo. The game gave a good impression, like to the point where I'm like a little sad that it's over. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'd like to play a little bit more. Art, thank you so much for the donation. I didn't even hear that. I think I caught it. I think I saw it like as it was happening though. And it says Spyro hype. Yeah, it brings us up to what, 22 out of 40. I need to rework that donation bar. I need to make it like larger and easier to read. Side note. And now my phone's gonna blow up because it's gonna be like, you got money. Thank you, phone. Thank you, phone. What was I saying? 8 out of 10 with demo again. Yeah, 8 or a 9. I think 8 or a 9. I think that was solid. Good demo. It makes me want the full game. So it's just with so many other games to buy, it's like I don't want it enough to trump one of the other games I want to get. Is what it is. Like realistically, I have other games on my wish list that are like $20-$30, and any of these could possibly work their way up, and I could be like, oh, I want this more than this, but it was cool. fun, music's great, graphics are great, overall enjoyable experience. I don't think I really had any complaints about it. It'll be, like I said, if I ever see it on sale for like $10 or something, I'm gonna be like, absolutely yes. And that's not to say that I don't think it's worth $25. It's just that Nintendo has my wallet hemorrhaging money. So I can't just buy everything. I have to like pick and choose. Some things I have to wait on. It's not so much I can't believe they're charging this much for this. I feel like 25 is a little steep, but only a little steep. It's not whoa steep. It's just a little steep. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna try Automa Chef. But since I had to download this from the Japanese eShop, I feel like there's a chance that this might be totally in Japanese. And then in that case, I won't know what the fuck I'm doing. So this one might not last long. We'll see. In fact, I'll wait to talk a little bit more about like what the game is until we find out how that's gonna go. That looks pretty English to me, though. Honestly. Yeah, that looks pretty solid. How to play? Sure, hit me. Oh no, I'm not reading how to play. That's okay. Campaign's probably gonna teach me some stuff. Basic tutorial. Deliver 3 meals, keep electricity usage under 500 watts, use fewer than 50 ingredients. It's still a little loud, isn't it? Nah, it's not that bad. So let's just jump into it. Instead of explaining what the game is, because I don't fully know what the game is. It's a factory simulator, I guess. You have to create a automated kitchen that makes... I don't know what the goal is. I don't know if you're supposed to try and make a certain amount of money or what. This would have been a day one purchase for me, but then I heard that it's more of like a puzzler than it is... It's more of a puzzle game than it is like a sandbox game. But in that case, and I don't really... That didn't sound quite as much what I wanted, but then I saw there was a demo, and I was like, well, let's see what's what. Hello there, fellow human being. You are not a human being. I see you. You're not a human. Thank you for responding to my advertisement, helping me in setting up my new restaurant chain. My plan is to use fully autonomous kitchens to cut costs and crush mankind. I mean, efficiently produce wholesome, tasty dishes. The kind humans like us love to digest. Or am I supposed to be fooled? I'm not fooled. Before we start on our first restaurant, we need to prove the concept. I've rented this test site for us to use. Follow my instructions. Let's make sure this business plan of mine is feasible. You can move the view around using the right stick. Okay. I gotcha. This is like playing field. That looks like an incinerator. Is that supposed to be a grill? Because it looks more like an incinerator. Or you can also zoom out using up and... Ooh, okay, nice. I like it. There's just 2 settings there. That's not like scalable. That's just either close or not. Let's start by making a very simple kitchen that can only make plain burgers. We'll start by placing an assembler, a machine that combines ingredients into a finished dish. Press X to view the parts list and select the assembler. Next, place it in the marked location. Parts can be rotating using L and R. You need to rotate the assembler so its outputs are facing the conveyor belt. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Like that? A machine that automatically combines ingredients into a finished dish. It has 2 outputs, one for finished product and one for unused resources or garbage. So that is an incinerator. That's where we're sending, like, the failed. Okay. I gotcha. Great, now highlight the assembler and press Y to view its settings. Select plain burger as the dish to be assembled. I love telling those dumb machines what to do, just like you do, partner. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I completely believe that you are 100% organic human, just like I am. Now select OK to close the properties window and save changes. Okay. Before we place any more machine, let's have a look at the recipe to see what we'll need. Press R. What do we call that button? R3? For like the stick push? To view the plain burger recipe. There we go. That burger looks good. My taste sensors, I mean taste buds, are going crazy. So the recipe says we need 1 burger bun and 1 raw patty, which we will need to cook. Okay. There are some machines we can use to dispense, cook, and transport the ingredients. Close the recipes tab. Press X and select dispenser in the parts list and place 2 of them in the locations I've marked. Right here. Just bat, and then bat. Now highlight the top one and press Y to open its settings and configure it to dispense burger buns. Highlight the other. Raw patty. Okay. So now we've got a source of raw patties. We will need a means of cooking them. A grill will do the job. Select a grill from the parts list and place it in the location I have marked. It looks like it doesn't matter which way this is facing. Press X and select the conveyor belt. Place them in the locations I've marked. Remember to rotate them. Conveyor belts cannot directly feed into a grill or an assembler, so we'll need to use robotics to handle the transitions between these machines. Select the robotic arm dumb in the parts. Why is it dumb? Why is there a dumb one and a smart one? Why are we discriminating against the robots? I'm kidding. Robot arm that takes ingredients and dishes on one side and places them in the other side. It will move whatever is in front of it. I'm guessing smart, you can tell it if it's this item, move it here. If it's this item, move it here. A little bit more elaborate, perhaps. So pick up cooked patties from the grill and place them into the assembler. Robotic arm dumb will pick up anything, so they'll pick up a raw patty as soon as it placed. Oh, so smart, we can make it. Yeah, I gotcha. So we want to do that. That robotic arm smart isn't as intelligent as us human beings, so it needs to be told exactly what ingredient to pick up. Highlight it, press Y to open its settings. Ingredient filter. Cooked patty. Now we can make a small test run of our kitchen. Let's see how everything works out. I have a feeling something's not gonna work, and we're gonna have to fix it. Mainly, don't we also have to make that a smart one to make sure it only picks up a full completed burger? Otherwise, it's gonna be picking up the buns and dispensing them, right? Can I just fix that now, or are you gonna make me wait? We're gonna wait to see it go wrong first, right? No, because it's inputting them on one side and it doesn't output them until they are cooked. I gotcha. Okay. Hey, look at that plain burger. See, I love games like this. I'm just under the... I got the impression that it's more of a puzzler, where they're like, do this with only using 3 conveyor belts. And it's like, that doesn't sound as cool to me. It sounds kind of eh. Congratulations, you've helped me achieve the first step in my plan for global dominance, by which I of course mean dominance of the fast food market. Next, we're going to look into making our machines more efficient. Join me again when you are ready. Okay. You got me so far. I mean, one's left stick, one's right stick. I'm talking about when you, like, press it down, and that's like a button press. What do we call those? So it looks like there's not ranks or anything. It's just you have missions to accomplish. New restaurant to open. Revolutionary automated fast food diner is to open in town next week. Deliver 5 meals, keep electricity usage under 500 watts, use fewer than 50 ingredients. That's kind of like the same thing, but okay. Yikes, Logan. Shots fired. Oh, you're back. I was just converting oxygen into carbon dioxide like we do. Don't we, friend? It's time to learn about how we can make our kitchens more efficient so we don't waste ingredients or energy. First, I need you to finish this kitchen layout. Currently, its layout is suited for plain burgers, but I need it to produce cheeseburgers. It's always a good idea to look at the recipe first. Let's see what ingredients are needed so we know what machines to place. Let me guess. Oh, we have to slice it first. It's a good thing I looked. This recipe requires cheese, which needs to be processed into a cheese slice. Close the recipe window, and I'll tell you which machines we need. This assembler already has 2 robot arms feeding ingredients into it, which is the maximum it can support. Plot twist. If we are adding cheese, we will need to transport it to the assembler on the same conveyor belt that the burger buns use. Okay, I follow. I follow. Press X and select the dispenser in the part list. Highlight the new dispenser and press Y. Cheese. I did not select raw patty. You're messing with me. Now we need a food processor to turn the cheese into a cheese slice. I feel like I'd probably enjoy this game more on PC, though. Like with mouse and keyboard controls. Controller controls are like a slight bit awkward. The food processor requires no additional setup. It will automatically process any ingredient that passes through it. Some more advanced dishes will require ingredients to be processed multiple times. Now we just need to reconfigure the assembler. Highlight the assembler, press Y to open its window, and select cheeseburger. Now select OK. Bam. I'm still pretty sure we're delivering these meals into an incinerator. Aren't we? That's what that is, right? Cheeseburgers. Yeah, well, they're aliens in that joke, aren't they? Not robots. It does sound like fucking Game Grumps wrote this script, though, for sure. Some people call them clickers. I don't know if I like that. This kitchen has a flaw. It will endlessly produce cheeseburgers. What a waste of ingredients and, more importantly, electricity. Misuse of electrons makes me feel sad and angry. Ingredients are constantly being dispensed, and the grill is always on, even if no one has ordered a cheeseburger. That cannot be allowed. We can fix this by placing an order reader to ensure cheeseburgers are prepared only when an order comes through. Okay. Select an order reader. And we'll bat. Then order to detect cheeseburger. Whoops. Now that the order reader will detect whenever cheeseburger order is placed, we can use it to control up to 4 other machines. Now select new connection to part. Highlight. Oh, okay. Highlight the cheese dispenser and press A to connect. Perform action 1 time on new order. Before... No. There we go. So we'll also do this. Perform action. Whoops. Then we will connect you. Now we're getting elaborate. Jeez. One while order is pending. Oop. On the left there are where I feel like that sentence doesn't make sense. On the left is where customer orders will appear. I'll simulate some customer orders. Simulate makes me sound almost like a machine. How humorous. Quite. Okay. I think I'd have to double check on this guy. I think they said that the Dragon Quest releases have English text settings. But they might have only been talking about the physical release for some reason. They're probably going to release it in the States eventually, if I had to guess. We're absolutely pushing those cheeseburgers into incinerator. I can't be, like, that's an incinerator. We're just burning everything we're making. Perfect. We've vastly improved the efficiency of our kitchen. I knew you were the person for the job. I think it's time to start on our first premises. The world, we won't know what is about to unfold. Ha 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 ha. Or yes, let's open our first restaurant then, shall we? How do you take over a world with fast food? Okay, we got a blueprint for, I think that's the order. Yeah, the order reader, it says right in the corner. First taste. Deliver 10 meals, keep electricity usage under 500 watts, use fewer than 40 ingredients. Okay. It might be that, Logan. Maybe. I respect the writing of this robot burger game. I'm pretty sure we make more than robots. Or more than burgers. Also robots. The time has come. The reign of mankind's hunger is about to end. Here's our first kitchen. It's empty now, but think of the potential. Here's the plan. We scale up quickly, opening numerous kitchens and serving more complex meals as our technology improves. We gain the trust of the public, get some coverage, become a popular choice, then when everyone is eating our food, well, you'll just have to wait. Let's start simple, offering a cheeseburger and a plain burger. After all, we know we can easily produce these. Now we just need to test them on the public and make sure they taste as satisfactory as they look. Okay. So, big thing I love, this isn't timed. That's fantastic. Like, that's spectacular. That's just spectacular. I love it. Okay, so do I have to make a different one for burgers and cheeseburgers, or can I just make the one? I wonder. Okay, so make a dumb arm, because robots are dumb, am I right? Yeah, I'd have to make 2 assemblers, right? Is how this would work? I don't think I can set this up to make whichever one is required. Is what I'm thinking. I can only make it one or the other. Okay. So yeah, we need 2. You here. Put another dumb robot arm. What a fucking moron. So that will be our plain burger assembler. This will be our... you have to... You can't just be out. You have to go down and hit OK. Just worth pointing that out, I think. Okay, so now we need... That one should be easy. Let's go ahead and put that one together. Is that enough room? If we have... Because that can... No, because that's not going to work. We can put... That'll work there. That can be... burger. A dumb robot arm, because there's no other type of robot arm, am I right? Oh, honestly, making a Japanese account is, like, not that hard. It didn't take that long to do it at all. But I understand not wanting to go through it. It took me a long time to be like, hey, let's do this. Okay, so we need a grill. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. We'll put you here. We'll put a dispenser here. What I'm curious about is, does there need to be a conveyor belt? Or if I just put an arm right next to this, will that work? Or does it have to have a conveyor belt to sit on? Okay, so that's dispensing raw patty, that's grilling it, that is cooked patty. I fucked that up. Also, you can pick stuff up and move it. That's good to know. If I do fuck any of this up, I don't have to completely rip it apart and start over. Also, I wonder how many different machines can you hook into the order reader? That's another important question. Alright, so we need another grill. Here. That. It's for the sake of freedom, Logan. Also, I probably am going to use, like, at least half of this space. It's got some nice jammin' music. Wait. Alright, so now we have to put another dumb arm here. And we can just put, like, one conveyor thing here. Put a food processor here. Dispenser here. Dispenser here. Okay, I'm not going to use as much space as I thought. I take it back. Apologies. And now we just need the order reader, which we can probably put right there. Order to detect cheeseburgers and plain burgers. Doesn't say anything about a limit, so let's just do it. Okay, new connection to part. So dispenser raw patty. Form action one time on new order. Spencer burger bun. Form action one time on new order. Grill. On while orders pending. Form one time on new order. Ah, I can only do up to 4. Okay, so I'm gonna need another one for the other one. So this actually, hold on. We can just make this detect plain burger then. Drop here, you detect cheeseburger. And then whoops. Time. Spencer for one time. And do we have to... Ooh, we could technically turn the power off on that too. On while orders pending. I wonder if you could also turn off the power on conveyor belts. If you really want to optimize, right? This is basically functioning already, but if I could, I wonder if I should be turning off the power for everything. You've totally I mean, if you forgot that you lent it out, is it that big of a deal? I think that should be good. I'm just wondering if I want to power everything else down too. I don't think they tell you, like... No, it tells you power consumption. I mean, conveyor belts are 150, so I could link everything up to shut power off, but... It might be unnecessary. I kind of feel like I should, though. Right? Just want to put... You're gonna need it. Oh, but now we're using too much money, so... So you can, but order readers are kind of expensive. 5,000 each, holy shit, okay. So I could put one more in to cut back on some power. I don't think I'm going to, though. Let's just go. Cycle lenses. Power usage. So, the food processor does take a decent amount of power. That might be worth powering down. Everything else is like so little power that it kind of doesn't matter. Bacteria, you have to worry about keeping it clear, like clean too. Infestation hazard, that doesn't sound good. Hey, we're off. See, we already used like 50 energy before anybody even came and ordered anything. So yeah, you probably want to do that as much as you can. This is looking good. This is looking good. Wait, what's energy? I think that might actually be different from power usage, because it lists, like, use less than 500 energy, but then it says power usage, I was currently using 17,000. Who knows? %79 efficiency. Minimize electricity usage. Minimize ingredient wastage. Minimize the kitchen footprint. The fewer machines that are needed, the less electricity required and less distance ingredients need to travel. If an ingredient is required by multiple dishes, potentially use an order reader detecting multiple dish types to dispense that. Makes sense. That makes sense. I gotcha. Okay. Let us begin. That's the name of this mission, is Let Us Begin. Well, Logan really approves of this game. Look, this one gives us less space. Is it weak? I feel like you would have made if it was named just Let Us Begin, you would have been like, that could have been a lettuce joke. 5 orders have to be fulfilled. Power usage less than 400. Use fewer than 35 ingredients. We're making sandwiches now. Making sandwiches. These burgers were a success. The public were ecstatically indifferent towards them. How can you be ecstatically indifferent? Giving me feedback such as, yes, it had taste, and stop asking me questions, leave me alone. I managed to get this place at a discount rate. Apparently humans are not keen on working in tight spaces, a privilege those stupid machines don't care for. Now I know what you're thinking, fellow carbon-based life form, fellow converter of complex proteins. What can we do in this limited space? Well, it turns out we will be able to achieve a lot here. We can offer a brand new dish, the BLT sandwich. Pay close attention to the recipe and the required steps. Space looks limited, but you will easily fit in the required machines. Remember, efficiency will be the key in our continued partnership. Okay. Holy God. That's a lot of shit. Okay. Okay. Not liking me to this bottom tier one. I thought it was okay. What's simulate order do? Okay. Think, think, think. Of course we want assembly. Not in that position. We want it like here. A robot arm doing that. Follow BLT recipe. Finish dishes on left side. Yeah. High speed power saving. Okay. Oop. Whoops. Okay. How we want to do this? So we have to cook We have to toast the bread and cook the bacon. We can do that on the same grill, right? Why not? Right? Except for the fact that we can't set it to pick up both. So we are gonna have to set up 2 grills here. And then we can converge. I still want to know, like... No, because we have to have enough room to lift it. So there has to be. You have to be able to... Wait. I have a better idea. We can do this on one grill. We can do this. Just get rid of everything. We just have to have 2 arms grabbing stuff off of the one grill, is what we gotta do. Yeah, that is in fact not a pun, Volpe. All you did is you took what we were talking about and then you sandwiched it between other words. That's a pun. Kind of. It's not a good one, though. How am I doing this? So... This is trickier than I thought it was gonna be. I was all like, whatever. I got this. And now the game's like, do you? Do you? I think I got it. This here. This here. I want conveyor belt here. Dumb arm here. Conveyor belt here. Nope. Dispenser here and here. There we go. I think that should work, right? And then we'll do... You put out bread. You put out bacon. And then this... We want you only pick up the cooked bacon. You only pick up toasted bread. Then they'll put those onto these. Then that will put them in there. Okay. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. And then what else do we need? We have to slice tomatoes and then just lettuce. Here. This dispenser here and here. You tomatoes. You lettuce. Okay. I think that works. Now we just need an order reader. Might need multiple order readers, honestly. Let's start with one. Okay, so BLT, whoops. This music's jazzy. The game specifically says, robotic arm, dumb. I'm just... Not my words. Okay, perform action. One time. Dispenser bacon. Perform action one time. Dispenser tomato. And dispenser lettuce. Perform action one time. Okay. And then I think we're gonna have one other order reader. Basically for the grill. That's really close on money. So BLT, we want the electric grill on while orders pending, and we want you, food processor, on while orders pending. Damn it! Processor. While orders pending. I can't do it here. Okay, that's fine. How did I do? Can I only do that while it's running? That sucks. I wanted to bring up that, like, energy consumption thing to see, like, what else should I link to this? Like, what else should I turn off? Well, let me see. Smart arms take 400, dumb arms take 300, and belts take 150. So, the two arms, basically. Robotic arm. One while orders pending. One while orders pending. Man, those the wires get pretty messy. Trying to find a way that it looks pleasant, but I'm probably not going to be able to do much better than that. Okay, I think everything should be good. I like how the game just, like, threw me in, too. Like, they gave me those 2 tutorials, and then they said, alright, it's up to you. They didn't continue. Oh, this is a new recipe. You have to do this, that. They were like, no, you know enough. You can figure it out from here. I could expect him to be a smart arm instead of a dumb arm. Like his orange brethren over there. That's what I could expect from him. That's not working. Shit. That's not working. Because these arms only pick things up from one direction. So, this conveyor belt isn't doing anything. Oops. There we go. And then this, we want to actually face this way. Because we already know that these arms can pick things up from something beside them, but they can only input it in one direction. But the dumb arm can't. The dumb arm can only pick things up from one direction, apparently. Whoops. Here, let me try that again. I like that you can just stop and start like that. Just, do over. Well, he's gonna have to learn to grow. He's gonna have to find a way to grow. Okay, so lettuce in, tomato in, bacon cooked, bread cooked. It is actually not picking up from multiple directions. Is this one not even picking up? I goofed. Okay, I see what I did wrong here. So we have to set that to left instead. There we go. Now we're talking. I didn't know that that was a thing that I had to do. Now it should work. Coincidentally, I could also do the same thing here, but they can only do one at a time. But that goes for both the dumb and the smart arms. To be fair, they can output in multiple directions, but they can only output in one at a time. We're learning. I'm digging this. The camera could be better in this game, honestly. Alright. Lettuce is in, tomatoes cut and in, the bacon and bread are both being cooked. Cooked, picked up. Okay, good. We got it. We're making money. We're making sandwiches, we're making money. No, we're not. I see what I did. Hold on. I see what I did. Yeah, this one has to be placed like that, too. Now we should be good. I know you were. I've been troubleshooting a lot, but I've been learning things, too, so... We're getting there. As I pointed out, like, the arms can only, like, using myself as, like, my directions, I can pick up something behind me, and then I can put it either in front of me to the left or to the right, but I can only do one of those. So that's what's happening with the arms. I had to tell them all, pick these things up and then put them in these directions. It's correctly spitting everything into the assembler. And There's the sandwich. Boom. Yep, we good. Power usage. The grill's like constantly on at the moment. Ooh, I can pause and I can make it go faster. An order's about to expire? That's a thing? So this is working, but it's really slow. I'm not really sure what I can do to fix that. I also exceeded the ingredients quota, which is basically because it's so slow that we're getting more orders, filling those orders, and that's basically what ingredients used means, is you have to fill orders quickly enough that you're not getting more. I think what's slow about it is that I have... It's the one arm delivering bread and bacon to that grill. Oh, I didn't want to leave. No, I wanted to retry. Damn. At that restaurant, people only eat BLTs. Alright, I can do that more efficiently. I can do that more efficiently. I am actually enjoying this more than I thought I was going to. Alright, let's try this again. So, assembler, not conveyor belt. We need a dumb arm. Outputting to the left. Like so. Speed to follow BLT. Finish dishes on the right. Alright, so I need to not have... The grilling is the hard part, in my opinion. That's... Because you need a lot of space to make that work accurately. So let's... This part doesn't require much space. We can make this part with an extra conveyor belt. Do this. Food processor. Ingredients. Tomato. Ingredients. Lettuce. Wait, I can make that even... I can make that take up even less space. Not less space. Same amount of space. Wait, hold on. What if I... Hold on. No. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. If we put this over here... We just have to make this input to the right, output to the right, rather, like that. There. We still have one arm doing all the work, but in this case we can't avoid that, so now we have even more space to make all the grilling work. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling better about this. So again, we want... We need the grill to be accessible from 4 sides. So I think we're gonna have to do it like this. want a smart arm here and here. This one is going to go to the right. Ingredient filter. Toasted bread. Like that. This one's just gonna put out straight crispy bacon. And then we need dispensers. Just one here. Wait, that's not gonna work. We have to put it like here. Yeah, we need a little extra room. And the other dispenser can be there? That'll work. Bread slices, bacon strips. That one can just go like that. This one, I'll put it to the left. Okay. That should be more efficient. Should. We'll see how it works. Oops. Order reader. Alright, let's do that. We're gonna put... Yeah, we'll put you here. We still need 2 of you. Oh, that's too much money! Fuck. Man, that one extra arm just made it just too much, apparently. Okay. Well, let's see if we can make it work with one, I guess. I don't think we're gonna be able to, though. Spencer. Damn it. Okay, so there's the dispenser hookups. Alright, can I make this more efficient? Honestly, I'm already having fun. It might look like I'm frustrated trying to troubleshoot this, but like I'm already digging this. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this. No, that's not gonna work. Stop that thought process right then and there. That's not gonna work. If anything, the only thing I can think of is to take one of these dumb arms out and make it all funnel through one arm. I feel like that's not a great idea, but it might be a good idea in the long run. Because I think if I leave the grill running the entire time, power output's gonna be fucking stupid. So I have to pull back on money just a little bit so that I can afford another order reader. So let's try that. I think we're gonna put... like that. That doesn't give us enough money. Shit. How does that not give us enough money? Does the extra conveyor belt cost that much? I guess. Costs just enough to fuck everything up. Well, what if we... I don't think that's gonna work. Can I make that? I can't make that input from another direction. Shit. Hold on. I could do that. Kill this conveyor belt. Put this here. This here. That gives us enough money. That might work. So now we want an order reader. BLT. And then we're gonna do grill. Turn on while order's pending. Damn it. I could definitely see myself liking this more on PC though. Which sucks because if I got it on PC I might not be able to stream it. Like, that sucks. Can I turn that off? I mean, that's just gonna be running the whole time, right? But that might save more power than the arms. The arms are gonna be running like the entire time too. Really, the grill and the food processor are the ones that we want hooked up there. That might even be unnecessary because of like, they're almost gonna be running almost the entire time. So that might all be meaningless anyway. Oh, I just have no idea how well it would stream off of PC. It might not stream for shit. Like, it might just stream really poorly. Did I? Oh, I didn't even hook up this thing. I don't know if it would get frustrating later. It could. If I wind up being here for like hours trying to figure out one kitchen, then that could maybe start getting frustrating. And not even really... I don't think I would be frustrated with the game. I would be frustrated with the fact that at that point I'd be dumping hours into something that not many people would be watching, if I had to guess. Like, it would be one of those streams that I'd play for like 6 hours and views would be like really low, and that would be discouraging. I don't know. I guess see, that's still making those are still going to be on the entire time the order's pending. Watts. Okay, so I think we're gonna make this. We're gonna connect it to the assembler. I wonder if I could make it. If I could set it to perform one time per order. I wonder if that would function. Let's find out, I guess. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see if it runs. Let's see if it operates. Because realistically, it would only turn on and off once it has all the ingredients, but it might not work that way. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Wargroove started to like get to me eventually because of that. Because it was taking too long to get anything done, and I felt like most people were probably not watching. At that point, it becomes a And I could just play it off stream, that's fine. Some games just aren't good for streaming, which is totally fine. And no, it definitely turned on the assembler as soon as the first order came in. Is it even functioning? Waiting for ingredients, 3 out of 5? Hold up. Fuck. I mean, that makes sense, but I didn't notice that it says I need 2 pieces of bread. Oftentimes, games aren't that specific. They're just like, yeah, 1 piece of bread's fine, even though it doesn't make sense. How do I fix that? Shit. That's what's making it take so long. Alright, this isn't that big of a deal. All we have to do... And then we can... But we don't have enough money. Alright, so we're gonna have to get rid of this. This order reader is just... It's probably not helping enough to make up for the fact that it's, like, expensive. Although now we have one of these things that's gonna be producing too much. We need that other order reader. So... Let's step back. I think only having 1 arm inputting to the grill wasn't hurting as much as I thought. I don't think that was that big of a deal. I thought it was, because I didn't realize that it's because I wasn't putting enough bread into the assembler. So, I think... I'm, like, completely rethinking all this shit now. The music's so happy, though. Let's change this to this. To this. I might be doing this... Honestly, it might be better to just restart at this point. To just completely clear everything out and do over, but... Let's see where this takes us. Okay, so this is... bread. Right. Damn it. we can change this. Okay, let's just get rid of all these. Do over. We want... Bread wants... Wait. I'm dumb. Hold on. I'm dumb. I don't need two of these. Fucking... So, what's really messing with me is that in a lot of menus, you can use the analog stick or the directional pad, but then when you're in this state, you can only use the analog stick to move the cursor around. The directional pad then moves the camera. But I'm using the directional pad for most of the menuing. That's why I'm kind of like... I might prefer this on PC. Anyway, I don't need two of those. I can just tell this to do it twice. Duh. And then we're gonna connect this to bacon once. And then we're gonna connect these. So I think we can do this with one order thing. Perform once. Okay. And then I think we're going to... We want one extra conveyor belt. And an extra dumb arm. And we still have enough for another order thing. How did I manage that? Because the dispensers are that expensive, I guess? Is that what happened? So yeah, we still have enough for another order reader. So let's do that. Electric grill, turn on while order is pending. Food processor, on while order is pending. I feel like telling this on while order is pending is meaningless, but we're gonna do it anyway. See what happens. I think I was just overthinking that a lot. Civilized people do. That's how you ruin shoes. That's true. As a kid, how long do shoes really last you anyway? I think we got it. I think we good. I remember when I was Logan's age, that's when, like, Velcro shoes started being, like, a real thing. And even as a kid, I was like, so we don't have to know how to tie our shoes anymore. Because, like, that's the future, right? Turns out it wasn't the future, but... That was really close, by the way. That was like 34 ingredient usage out of 35. That was like kind of dangerous. When was the last time you wore matching socks, Mike? Let's be real. So this is the last one, and then after this is the end of the demo. Again, pretty solid demo here. This has been a good demo stream. Well, it's good and bad because these have all been good demos, but we've only gotten to 3 as a result. We still haven't gotten to Lost Sphere, and we probably won't. I'll probably stop after this. There's fewer than 95 ingredients. Our continued success has led me to acquiring this space here at this local air show. Having access to large crowds is all part of my business plan. Crowds arrive in droves to spectate at machines inefficiently generating lift. It's beyond me, but it's an opportunity we simply cannot afford to miss. Today we offer not 1 but 2 entirely new dishes, the double bacon burger and the plain hot dog. That double bacon burger requires double the amount of cheese and patties to produce than our previous cheese-based burger exploits to set the order reader accordingly. Now I've just booked a passenger ride in a propeller-driven aeroplane, so I must be off. My spontaneity circuit is at optimal performance today. Yeah, sure, it's fine. I'll do all the work. You don't have to do anything. It's totally fine. All right, so let's pay attention this time. 1 bun, 1 dog, easy. 1 bun, 2 cheese, 2 patties, only 1 bacon. Specifically double bacon burger, and it only has 1 thing of bacon on it. Excuse me? Alright, so we need 2 assemblers. So we'll pop, and then we'll pop. We need our dumb arms. Mustn't forget our dumb arms. This one we want to put to the left. That one can input straight. This, we have to make sure it puts them out on the right side. That's gonna be burgers, I think. This is gonna be dogs. Conveyor. Plain hot dog. The light up shoes, God, I remember those fucking things. Do they still exist? Do they still sell those? Like, I know what a full wind's are not. I hate to say I also don't know how to tie a tie. That's not knowledge I have. But you know what? We live in an age where I can just fucking YouTube it, which is cool. Like, I can find out, is my point. It's not that, like, oh, I can be lazy because the information's out there. My point is, if I wanted to learn, I can go learn. If I want to learn how to sew a button on a shirt, I can go fucking learn. Easy. Which is awesome. And there's always time to learn, I feel like. All teenagers should be privy on light up shoes. That would be funny as hell. Can you imagine? That seems like something the toxic internet culture could make happen. Do I need... I guess let's have 2 arms. How much are 1,000 each for an arm? Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, we are gonna make this output to the right, because then we can do that. Yeah, that's kind of my point, Mike, is that I go on about that pretty often. People use... We have Yeah, entire collection of human knowledge in the palm of our hand, and people use it for selfies and dick pics. Spencer. I can put the dog over here, right? I'll put this here. Conveyor. No, that's not enough room, son of a bitch. Might be enough room. I think I can make that work. We need... Yeah, we'll just put this here. Here. And then we want... I could try to make the dogs and the burgers all go on the same grill, but that sounds like a fucking nightmare. So let's not. Let's just not. Unless absolutely necessary. Alright, we're going to... cooked hot dog? Raw hot dog. And hot dog bun. Okay, so there's our hot dog area. I have not heard of those, Logan. Yeah, it's not necessarily a selfie. It should be, because if it isn't, then it's... I don't want to know the details about why. I feel like I could... You know what? We're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna get rid of you, get rid of you. We can do this with one arm, I'm pretty sure. We're only... Well, we're saving on an arm and on conveyor. That's something. So yeah, I think that works. All right, now the burgers. So we're gonna need another grill. This actually isn't that complicated. So we want arm. You could put it up here, just to save a little bit of space. So arm, conveyor, arm, grill. Realistically, we probably could make all this work with one grill. Like, actually not with too much difficulty. We want arm. Dispenser. Also, how on earth did your wife get bitten by a pig? How does that even happen? Or do I not want to know? Cooked patty. Boop. Oh yeah, I feel like we could easily fit all the grill on one thing. That's gonna save a lot of power, right? I should probably do that. Okay. Okay. Is there a... Yeah, reset level. Nice. Nice and seamless. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So, we can still do it like this. That works. So assembler, that's that. Output on the right. That output on the left. Conveyor, like so. Dumb arms. Outputs you to the left. Okay, so that's all fine. Now, grill. We want it to be like here. I'm gonna put a dumb arm here, dumb arm here. We're gonna have to spend a little bit extra on like conveyors to make this work, I think. If we do this. Either way, we need an extra conveyor here, so that kind of doesn't matter. If it's not over here, then it's over here, but whatever. Smart. We want one here, one here. This one we want to input to the left. And this is burgers. Yes, that's correct. This one we also want inputting to the left. This is... I don't think I knew that pigs bit people. I don't think I knew that that was a risk. Do this. Need conveyors. Like so. We might have a small problem here, but I think I can easily fix it if it comes to it. In fact, we're just gonna go ahead and do it now. To make sure we have enough space. We're gonna need more space up here than we will down here. So this is for the cooked dogs, so we can just put a dispenser here. For buns. Here for... No, let's put you down here, I guess. Actually, put it there. Hot dog. We can change this to input to, or output to the right, like so. Bop. And we want to put burgers here. Conveyor here. This has to now output to the right, like so. Okay, I think that all functions. So that's burger in, burger out, dog in, dog out, bun in. Okay, so now we need... like, one here. Here. Fuck, I forgot about bacon. I think we can still make this work. I think this still functions. That's for the bun. That's for the cheese. How could I forget about bacon? Damn. All we should have to do is expand this and then put another dispenser down. Or we can just put it down here with the dogs, because I bet that arm is going to be not doing as much work as the burgers. So this probably makes more sense. So bacon. That's nice and compact. I'm digging that. Now we just need the order readers to make everything function. So let me see. I think 2 is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. What, Logan? Is it like, are pigs like dangerous? Like, did she have to go to the doctor for that? And yeah, this is my dream. You're helping. You are helping it become a reality. Okay. If we could do those 4, and then do those 4 with the other one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this one. Dog. Pending. Food processor. 1 while orders pending, which means we have to make it watch both orders. Okay. And then this one, you're only watching the bacon burger. Okay, now's when we have to think. So we need 1 bun, and then 2 of everything. No. We only needed 2. We only needed 1 bacon. We needed 2 of these. I actually can't bring it up here. We also needed 2 cheese, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2 cheese, 2 patties, 1 of everything else. Okay. I actually have money to spare here. Damn. We could maybe do this more efficiently, but we're just gonna go with this, I think. See how it goes. Well, yeah, but I meant, are they like... Is there like infections to worry about and stuff like that? They're pretty filthy animals, so I imagine that there probably is. Well, crap, it's spitting out hot dogs aimlessly. So hold up. We basically... That's because it's, yeah, whenever it detects there's a bacon burger, it's still doing this shit. I think what we want to do, we want to make a whole nother order reader just for operating those two devices. So if you have any of those things going, well, actually, food processor doesn't take that much power anyway, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that. It's gonna turn the food processor on even when it's trying to make burger or hot dogs, even though it doesn't have to. But that's not that much power, so I don't think that's the end of the world. It's better that than waste of ingredients, I think, is how I'm looking at it. Oh, really? Not a hampire. I know. I forget if I asked you last night in Flapper's stream, Mike. Have you played the Breath of Fire games? Why did that one burger burn? Something's not right here. Something's not right here. Why are things just sitting on the grill and burning? I didn't catch what went wrong there. Because the first one's on SNES online, and I was thinking about playing it, because I've never played those games. I just don't know much about them. I know what it is. I know what it is. I don't have anything picking up the bacon. That's... So you can't do this with one grill. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can do this with one grill. Okay, I see what I did wrong. This might suck to fix. Let's go to the right. Then cooked bacon. This conveyor belt can die. That should fix it. I think that'll fix it. I don't know why, but I have the desire to move that up there instead of where it already was. Oh yeah, I get you. So it depends on how much I can enjoy an older RPG, is basically what it comes down to. A couple of years ago, I went back and replayed Final Fantasy... Well, I played for the first time. I played Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 and enjoyed all of them, so... I'm gonna fix something else here. I might not have enough money, actually. We're gonna put down another arm here. Because these arms are gonna be overworked. So we're gonna make one to handle the meat, one to handle the buns and the cheese. Split up the work a little bit. Because I was just watching that one arm, like, attempting to do everything by itself, and it wasn't working. Hey, Blue, how's it going? I mean, 2 and 3, yeah. Yeah, number 2, number 3. As in, Furion and Onion Knights. Three's like one of my favorite Final Fantasies, actually. I really liked 3. That's better. If anything, now we might have a problem with too much shit on the grill at once, but we'll just keep our eyes on that. Fortunately, these orders are coming kind of slow. Actually getting a bit of a break here and there. Yeah, like, I liked 2 for what it was, but it was definitely very experimental. Yeah, Onion Knights from 3. And yeah, it is getting pretty late. We're gonna wrap up as soon as we're done here. I'm getting hungry, especially because I'm making burgers. I feel like I could make one other little small improvement to this, but I don't want to completely restart the simulation for that one thing. Yeah, I think 3 and 9 are my favorites. Though I also like 8 a lot. I don't think 8 is a very good game, but I like it. Like, it's kind of a flawed experience in multiple ways, but I like the atmosphere and everything. If you can call it an introduction, I mean, that character's so basic. She just shows up at the end and she's like, "Hi, I'm the final boss." To be fair, a lot of Final Fantasies do that, so... So yeah, like I said, ideally we're gonna finish this up here. After this, and then we're gonna call it quits on the stream. Unfortunately, we still have demos we haven't gotten through. We still didn't get to Lost Sphere yet. But I'm also okay with it, because I thought Daemon Ex Machina impressed. I thought Cadence of Hyrule impressed. And this has impressed too. I'm pretty into this. I worry that this isn't a good stream game. Maybe it is, because as long as you guys are here and providing conversation, it's a good stream game. If we ran into into a position where like only one person was here, it might not be that great. We're gonna be really close on ingredients used. Oh, the demo's really bad. Is it just short, or... And there we go. That's our last one. Ding. 93% efficiency. I am happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. What's even happening in this game? We're building an automated kitchen, is what we're doing. So we were building a kitchen to make hot dogs and double bacon cheeseburgers. So you have to make it run as efficiently as possible, and then just run it, and then just see what happens. How much is this game? $15 isn't bad. I wonder how long it is. No problem for a smart human like you. Take on the campaign levels, traverse your way through the business world and contracts, or just go nuts and bolts in sandbox test mode and play until you get your... So it does have a sandbox mode. That's pretty cool. It's contracts mode. Ah, it's not in the... Yeah, those aren't in the test in this version. Also, you can see right here in the gameplay demonstration that arms can pick things up from directly from dispensers, so you can save on conveyor belts there. Yeah, I think I want to kind of pick this one up. I really like games like this, so I was just worried that like I said, I was worried it was going to be too puzzle-like. I was worried it was going to be very complete this level with only using 2 conveyor belts or something weird like that. And like those sort of limitations I find to be kind of frustrating in a game like this. But a mining game? No, not really. I could see why you think that, though, because of all the conveyor belts and stuff. Looks like you can have, like, conveyor bridges and stuff, too. That's something else cool with the demo, is it kind of didn't... It didn't really introduce any new mechanics. It just let me come to terms with, like, the one set of mechanics. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that impressed. It was pretty... If anything, maybe the Switch version isn't that good. I might want to get it on PC instead. But then I wouldn't be able to... I might not be able to stream it, so that would be a shame. As I said, we did not get to the Lost Sphere demo yet, but if Mike says it's that bad, I might just play it off stream and see what I think about it. And that was kind of it. Like, I still have the Oninaki demo here, but I don't really have to play more of that. I liked what I saw of that game, so I don't really have to play more of it. I still have the Dragon Quest XI demo, but we're just going to pick that up when the game comes out. Otherwise, it was like, oh, I'll play Risk of Rain or Tetris or Kirby Clash or Super Nintendo stuff or something, and none of that stuff, it would have just been time filler stuff. I'm probably going to uninstall DC Universe. I just don't have the time for it. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI was a good demo. I did a stream of that a couple weeks ago when it came out. I think I got like 6 hours into it, and then I was like, That's enough. I'll just wait. Like, I could have done another stream of it, I think, but I decided I would just wait for the game to come out. So, because I was already pretty sold on wanting to get it, so I'm content to just wait on that one. But yeah, overall, like, even though we only got the 3 demos tonight, I was pretty happy with all of them. So, it's a pretty fun stream for me, at least. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you, in a perfect world, maybe you guys saw some stuff that you want to get yourselves. But yeah, it's only been 5.5 hours. I'm pretty beat, but it's not as long as I thought it was gonna be. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. That's a lot of people watching. I don't know if I want to take that many. Ooh, that's also cool though. Yeah, I remember Octopath Traveler was a pretty good demo too. Sadly, that game didn't do anything for me. I thought it was boring. Yeah, Oninaki was pretty wild, but I was into it. Also, judging by looking at my subscription list, I guess the Celeste DLC is finally out tomorrow because people have streams scheduled for it. I hope it's actually coming out and they're not clickbaiting, because that would be frustrating. What was I saying? The gameplay of Oninaki really had me hooked, so I'm not $50 hooked though, but I thought it had some cool stuff going on. Hey Mulligan, how's it going? Unfortunately, we're just about to call it quits. Yeah, Octopath was definitely one of those games that was faithful to a fault. Like, it's faithful in good ways and in bad ways. The grinding doesn't even necessarily bother me, but there were some other things about the game where I was like, I don't like this, and a lot of people were just like, but this is how old JRPGs were, and I was like, that doesn't mean it's good. It doesn't mean it's good. So, yeah. Well, we just went there the other night. I kind of don't want to do this raid target because we raid them all the time, but I also feel like it's kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Tradition. I feel like it's tradition to raid when they're playing this, so... You know what? I think we're gonna anyway. Yeah, Ukulele was kind of similar too. It was really faithful in bad ways at times. I wouldn't be worried, Logan. Meanwhile, hold on. Let me do pixels really quick. And then, yeah, if you guys would join on a raid, that would be incredible. As I said, we raid them all the time, but I feel like it's almost tradition to raid when they're playing this, so I feel like we gotta. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Like I said, I was impressed by all 3 of these games tonight. I thought I had a lot of fun with all of them, so I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I hope you saw something that maybe you want to pick up at some point. That's always... That's like the perfect... That's the ideal result of a demo stream for me, is when you guys are seeing games where you're like, I want this, and I didn't even know it existed before then. So now, since we only hit 3 demos tonight, that might be kind of maybe not happening. It works better when we get through like 8 demos in a stream or something like that. Yeah. Daemon X Machina really improved from the original demo. Like, I'm to a point now where, like, I want it. I just don't want to spend another $60 this month, so I'm probably not going to get it, at least not right away. But yeah, it was like the original demo. I was like forcing myself to play it. I wanted to have fun, but I was kind of like just not having fun. But I kept playing, being like, eventually I'll start having fun. Except I didn't. With this demo, I was just having fun. It was a smoother experience. They did a better job of introducing everything to you. I mean, that kind of goes with the whole smoother experience thing, but it was overall a more pleasant experience. My only complaint was that like the missions weren't very long. I'm sure they get long later, but they didn't really give an example of what the game is going to get like later. I kind of want to know once I'm 20, 30 hours into the game, how's the game going to play? But it still impressed way more than the original demo did. And it was like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So it was a good sizable demo. Cadence of Hyrule took me like an hour, and I enjoyed that quite a bit. Compared to the original Crypt of the Necrodancer, it's way more exploration based, which I really liked. $25 seems like a little steep because I hear it's really short, but I could see myself picking it up on sale. And as per usual, I think the odd one out is the one that impressed me the most, which was Automa Chef. The one, I know the one time we did one of these, and we did like 8 demos, and the one that stuck out to me most was Bad North, which a lot of people were like, really? That's the one that stuck out to you? But sometimes you can't help it, I guess. I still want to pick that game up. Otherwise, yeah, I did Pixels. Like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Art, for the donation earlier. And yeah, I think that's about it. Like I said, we will do a raid, so if you guys would join me, that would be great. We're gonna go see how Twain is doing. He is speedrunning Final Fantasy VII. As I said, it's almost tradition to go raid him while he's playing this. He's about 3 hours in, so maybe like 40% through the speed run, around there somewhere. So I'll see you guys over there for that. I'll see you back here tomorrow. We're gonna finish Partners in Time finally. It might be a bit of a shorter stream because I don't know, it could go either way. It could be a little shorter, it could be a little longer, depending on how much trouble the final boss gives me, but we will finish it tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing on Tuesday and Wednesday. I might take off. So at the latest Thursday, we'll be back to Mega Man X Collection with X4, maybe starting X5, depending. That's it for now. I don't know what's happening after that. So I'll just leave it at that for now. Like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time.